How we doing? Juice. It's math. How we doing, chat? Yeah. Pixel. Perfect. Math. Come on. Yeah. How we doing, chat? Uh-oh. Let's go. Gimme. Yeah. Big ass gap. Math. $108,920. How we doing? Juice. Come on. Quit playing with me. Math. What? Juice. Math. Yeah. Let's go. Get hype. KIMBA gang, let's go. Hey, it's gotta be. Testnet, how we doing? Fred, shout out KIMBA, Glitch, Bergix, Fred, Kopaku, Le Big Pipeline, R Blaze, Paratel calling new Le Big Zazy. Blink John, MEXC 83 Synonym, Aurum, Lee Kwok. Latisse, Jupy, Maxi, calling noob, Lee Kwok, Niker, Braho, Lee Kwok, Glitch, Coke Zero, Curvies, Fibception, Indo, Big Dog, Space Cadet, Nono Diabito, Flex Sinatra, Master, Fibception, Joker, Round Tripper, Xenon, Indolion, Nono Diabito, Kuka, Deliciosa, Tigrin taking profit. Mandalo, let's go. After Hours, let's go. Aurum, let's go. Mr. Money, let's go. Who choosing all these hoes, chat? Burke, let's go. Ola Frankie, let's go. Bravo, thank you for the resub. Kobo says Kachoy, Pipeline. Latisse, calling noob says Pixel Perfect Math. Let's get it, Synonym, Chiga, Marvel, what's going on, TS Master, Pink Lemon, Laycon, what's going on, Dennis, Man9, Buzzo, good morning, Paratel, good morning, Aurum, good morning, Man9, good morning, Freestyle JT, good morning, Burke, you good, Sub Mulp, you good, how many of you were here for the late night? Shout outs to everybody here for the late night stream. Shout outs to people that got into the short last night. Hey, it's never too late. You feel me? You feel, hey, if you can't juice off of last night's juice, oh my God. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Yeah, last night was juice, wasn't it? Where's my boy Logie? Peter, Dragon King, what's going on? Vanya, what's going on? Vladimir, what's going on? Ola Frankie, Edsbit, Shamas. Kyria. Shamas says it happened exactly like you said. It swept the box the second time and I was already sleeping with stop loss break even. That's okay. When I came back last night, I actually spent like an hour explaining why this is a good short. So if you missed that, make sure you rewind and get caught up. But there was a lot of people that closed their short completely here. And we spent like an hour explaining why this is where you would want to get back in. It's basically 7505 golden pocket, right? Some people were waiting for shorts up here. I said, no, that's actually bullish. So even if you got stopped out right here, I spent like an hour yesterday explaining why that's another good place to get back in if you missed the short or if you got stopped out. But that's another great example of math right there, my boy. Pixel. Haskir, Rooney, Kopaku, Jarik. Burke says, last night I took short and put stop loss break even. Then I slept. CME, ETH, clear, bad, high, and rip. I didn't re-enter. That's okay. But watch the stream when I came back from yesterday. We got everybody that missed their short here. Many of them got back in here. That's math. Easy. Yeah, you were asleep when I came back. Let's get it. Easy money. Aurum says, was just waking up at 4 a.m. Saw a bit of stream. Yeah, I saw you last night. Let's go. Last night, Bugatti Juice. Let's go. Paranoid says, I got stopped out. That's okay. Make sure you rewind to get caught up. I have Pixel Perfect. But anyways, there's always another trade. And so let's see if this is going to come to fruition. So we talked about it. There might be a scalp long today, depending on the data. You guys ready? How long have we been prepping for this? Quit playing with me. It's actually really hot, dude. Holy shit. Let me go change real quick. Hold on. It's so clowning. All I have in this closet for this office is trading clothes and a bunch of computer equipment. Okay. Iced milk tea says, how are you, Kimba? You know, just casually up close to 7 figures over 72 hours. So you know we juice and it's got to be testnet. You know, just casually up close to 7 figures in the last 3 days. It's got to be testnet. I got stopped out as well, but I re-entered. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I came back and I was streaming last night. So if you go back and rewind, you're going to hear me talking about this, and a bunch of people that were here last night took that short. So yeah, even if you got stopped out, there's always another trade. And if you don't know how to like chase it properly or re-enter the right way, definitely watch last night's stream. All right, any questions? What do you guys think about the preparation and the planning? Talk to me, y'all. All right, any questions? Let's get the caffeine popped in. Cheers, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We got FOMC tomorrow. Make sure that you're caught up on everything, okay? You don't want to be the dickhead that keeps asking the same thing that we've talked about over and over and over. So make sure you rewind. Make sure you caught up. All right? The math is the math. The juice is the juice. We've talked about everything. So let me know if you guys have any questions. Kudo, let's go. Cytilic says, any chance to speed up the Twitch rewind process? No. Can't rewind the last night fully since there's no video yet. I mean, there's never going to be a video, Cytilics. Yeah, that's the whole point of just being there and watching. So for the late night stuff, you're going to have to rewind this. Yeah, somewhere around here. Yeah, look, this is me breaking it down. Right here. Yeah, so the nighttime stuff is never going to be converted into a highlight or anything like that. You just need to be there. Yeah, so keep an eye on that because I'll always pop in throughout the night and I'll just spit some shit. Let's go. Yeah, but there you go. Always rewind the 24/7 one, Cytilics. All right, you guys good? You guys excited? Markets are opening in 2 minutes. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see the boogammas, man? Let's get the boogammas. Let's get the vibes right. Tomorrow is FOMC. Let's start prepping. Let's start prepping, chat. Easy my boogamma, chat. Kimba, do you think it's going to go lower? Yes, but make sure you rewind and get caught up. Why would you even ask something like that, bro? All you have to do is watch yesterday's stream. Just remember, I can't really predict the future. It doesn't matter if I think if it's going to go lower or not. It doesn't mean that you can't prepare or you don't need to prepare for it to pump a little bit. So make sure that you are prepared if it goes up. Make sure you're prepared if it goes down. All right, big dog. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've been watching, brother, but there's only two boxes in front of you. This one and this one. So I kind of broke down everything. There is the possibility that like this holds. I doubt it. But we'll find out in a little bit. We're going to have the RTH gap. That's going to be a dead-ass giveaway. There's a gap fill, but not mine, right here. You're going to open right here. So even if it does pump, you know exactly what your tolerance is if you're a bear. You know what it would need to do if you're a bull. So go with the RTH gap play. It's going to open in 20 seconds. And if you don't know what the RTH gap play is, then we could obviously talk about it, but it's an opportunity for you to juice up. Put it on a list of things that you got to nerd out on. You guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Did you guys like that little alert on the top left? Quit playing with me. Let's go. Juice is the juice, bitch. Juice is the juice, bitch. Math, math, math. Here we go. Bitch. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Bugatti. Math. Kachai. Shiba, yeah. Let's get it. Kachai. Kachai. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Precision. Conviction. Yeah. Yeah. What? Juice. Kachaya. Pixel perfect chat. Pixel perfect chat. Quit playing with me. Kachaya. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Kachoya. Juice, juice. We mathing on him. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Precision. Conviction. Let's go! It's gotta be testnet. There's no way you have a pixel perfect short. Quit playing with me. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah. Hey, you better have conviction, motherfuckers! KIMBA gang. Juice. Always patient, motherfucker. Cachoya when it's right. KIMBA gang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, Lions. I'll show you levels. I'll show you fibs. I'll show you juice. I'll show you math. Let's go. Math, math. Juice. I'll show you math, levels, juice, fibs, divs. Let's go. Edge, profits, trades. Let's go, juice, math, juice. I'll show you that juicy juice. Math. I'll show you math, Lions. Let's go, let's go. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go, chat. Who juicing? Who juicing? Math. Juice. Math. Fibs. Levels. Edge. Juice. How we doing, Lions? It's FOMC tomorrow. Lock in. Gotta get hype. Kachoi. Kachoya. Juice. Math, levels, juice, divs, kachoya. Juice. Let's go. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? All right, so how many people got stopped out up there yesterday? That's okay. That's okay. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the late night stream on how to get back in. How we doing? What? Turn it up, chat. Kimba, I got stopped out. Kimba, I got stopped out while I was sleeping. Fuck. Juice. Math. What? Okay. Where were you, Kimba? Juice. Math. Easy money, ho. Juice. Math. Juice. Yeah. Let's get it. Who juicing? Okay. Who juicing? Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. Cha. At the station. Juice. Math. Let's get it. Juice. Pixel. We mathin'. We juicing. Let's get it. Juicy juice. Cut your ya. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Cut your ya. Juicy. Let's juice. Useless lines, quit playing with me. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Lions. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Kachaya! Go, 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 go. We mathin', we mathin', we mathin'. Easy money, ho! Let's get it. Let's go. Juice is the juice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, Danny. Danny just gifted 10 subs. Legendary. Juicy juice. Help me. I love it when Usher goes, help me. Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Let's go, Danny. Danny, what's going on, man? Mark, what's going on? Latisse, Indolion, Pedro, Pipeline, Richie, what's going on? Nick, what's going on? XLR, what's going on? Unleash, what's going on? Shay's Anatomy says, I got stopped out last night, but I learned not to chase maybe. That's okay. Shays, if you go back, I came back to stream last night, and I gave like an hour class on why that's a good short if you wanted to get back in. How many of you guys that got stopped out or round tripped on the first attempt never gonna miss the late night Kimba after dark? Because you could have gotten in. I was here for like 2 hours. Literally explaining why you would want to short there and not any higher. So hands up if you were here during the late night stream. Onani says, you even talked about getting swept overnight when we took the short. Yes. Do you understand why though, Onani? Because it was a bad high. Yeah, and now that's a good high. I mean, TPO-wise, it's not, but yeah. And Joey Bitcoin says, love your stream so far. Daily watcher for sure. Oh, man, thank you, Joey. Shout outs to you, Joey. Mexico, Joey. Is that the Mexican flag? Or is that the Gucci flag? Why does the Gucci flag look like the Mexico flag? Italy, Italia, mamma mia, Joey, let's go. Italia. Yeah, shout out Lake Como, man. I love Lake Como. Appmo says, is there any way to compound to a short position right now? Right now, probably not. Yeah, but last night you had an option to. JV says, I was not on stream, but I'm in short also. Let's go, JV. All right, JV. Okay. So, first things first, watch. I don't think the 886 is going to bounce, but you would always need to keep an eye on that. But the 1037 sweep is something that you'll want to keep an eye on, right, JV? Yeah, I think we have a good shot to get 98, but obviously one thing that could fuck you would be if it sweeps 1037 and starts to reclaim. Okay, so this fib, in my opinion, is actually pretty important. So I'm going to keep it even when it makes the lower low because I want to see the 1.25. All right, and do you remember what div you want to see if you're going to take that? Because that's no longer going to be a hidden div. All right. Blink John, you good? Master 381 says bearish retest of 0.5. No, that would be bullish. I would long the golden pocket if it went all the way back up to the 0.5, Master 381. I would prefer that this just went to 103 now. Like I told JV, maybe you see a little bit of a bounce off of the 886. I can't. I don't know if you guys are like reading on crypto Twitter, but almost all the CME volume has left the June contract. Everybody is playing the September contract now. So I can't tell if there's actually volume at 886 or not, because the data isn't synced in real time. And so I can't tell for like another 3 hours what the open interest or the data looks like at 886. Paranoid says 886 to 618 would be better. Yeah, 886 to 75 maybe. Let's see what happens. I don't know if S&P wants to get over the red line. If S&P goes over the red line, I bet Bitcoin goes over the golden pocket. All right, 12 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Quit playing with me, chat. How we doing? Any questions? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Let's get this juicy juice. Can we get this juicy juice, Lions? There, I'll keep it like that. All right, 11 more minutes. So hands up if you were here for the Kimba After Dark stream last night. Yeah? Pretty crazy, right, chat? The useless lines. Pretty incredible if you ask me. What do you guys think? Useless lines or what? Useless lines or what, chat? Hey, y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money. Bitch, we methin'. Hey, don't tell me I'm gonna pick so perfect again, chat. Useless line records. Useless line records. Yeah. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Come on. Juice is juice and math is math. Yeah. Easy money, chat. Bugatti money. What? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Bugatti money. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Hey, quit playing with me. Bugatti money, ho, juice. Can't lose. That's fake. He owns MEXC. He's just putting his name on the leaderboard. That's fake. He owns MEXC, guys. Don't fall for it, guys. He owns MEXC. Shh, quit playing with me.
You just said.
What? Can't lose. It's testnet. What? What? Pink. Let's go. Oh. Hey. Juice. up, ho! Bugatti. Yeah. Quit playing with me, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Yeah. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? How we doing, Lions? We can't lose. Math is math, ho. Cha, cha, cha. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be testnet, chat. Let's go. Juice. Ka-cha. Math. Let's go. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's get it. Yeah. Bugatti.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Juice. Juice. Math. Catch it. Invalidations. Invalidations. KIMBA gang can't lose. The fuck? Coke Zero says, motherfucker, 12 million in the bottom grade entry shorter. No, don't worry. The CVD isn't green, so he won't fuck you. If the delta was green, then I would be like, yeah, you might get fucked. But that's how you tell if the bottom shorter is gonna get away with it or if he's gonna get squeezed. At least he didn't enter on green delta. Yeah, we gotta get going. This is spending a little bit too much time up here. Yeah. hopefully it's, and then you get more. Yeah. All right, should we go let us up? Happy Tuesday, y'all. All right, let me go get a monster real quick. Monster, bitch! My KIMBA, my KIMBA. KIMBA, please. Ka-cha. What? We mathing on these hoes. Data, 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 data. Math is math, easy money, ho. KIMBA. Math is math, ho. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Where my KIMBA's at? What? Juice. Let's go. Math, math, math. Juice. Easy money, ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy, juicy, fruit. Come on. KIMBA. Let's go, easy money. What we say, Kachoya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. What did I say, chat? What the fuck I say, chat? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Can I get a Kachoya? Preparation prevents constipation. Quit playing with me.
You just said.
Where my KIMBA's at? Where my KIMBA's at? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Do you believe in testnet, chat? Boy! Boy! Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Boo boo ya. Boo boo ya. Boo boo ya. Boo boo ya. Let's go. What do you guys think? 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 No surprises, nah, mean. What do you guys think? 886 pixel perfect, right? I told you I can't really tell what the volume is like down there, so no surprises that it would react like this, nah, mean. Pixel. All right, let's take a look at S&P. Okay. Pixelito. No mames. Huh? You like that, cabron? How many of y'all like that? Juice. Juice. Math. Juice. Let's go. Math. No mames, cabrón. No mames. No mames. Let's go, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Markets, no. Math, math, math. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, 20 minutes. Let's go, Lions. It's only been 39 minutes since US markets opened? What the fuck? Kind of feels like almost lunchtime. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? math, 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 math. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Stop the music. Onani God says 886 to 618 rotate. Well, first off, did you know that somebody asked that 24 minutes ago? And I was very specific about, hey, if it does this, I'm actually going to go long. Yeah. So, Onani God, think about this. Somebody asked that question 24 minutes ago. And I answered by saying, I can't tell how much volume is at the 886 level because everybody switched to the September contract. So that should have been juice enough for you right there. So if you don't know what it means to switch to a future contract, right? Instead of playing June, everybody is betting in for September, right? So if you don't know what that means, then that's a juicy piece of information that you should definitely Google. Alrighty. But yeah, I already kind of explained to you that I can't tell what the volume is like at 886. And look at this. So knowing that, it should kind of help you figure out how you would want to play an 886-618 rotation. Yeah, I mean, did you get to listen to what I was talking about yesterday during the KIMBA After Dark? Yeah, it's basically the inverse of that. So you should be able to have a level where you can say, hey, above here, bullish, below here, bearish. And try to think about structure change. Alrighty. So, yeah, 886 to 618 would be borderline bullish. So you have to be careful about how you're going to interpret the data and the open interest once it gets above. So that's like kind of stubbornly, basically. So this is what we drew yesterday. This is cutting it really close, you know, because you're opening the door for this, because you're starting to change structure now, and you're going to keep all of this. So you're bordering on bullishness at that point. Don't be so stuck in trying to short that you miss the data that's right in front of you, okay? So this is, you know, it's just a pop quiz, man. Like you clearly can see that it's resistance, 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 support. So you just need to understand what kind of context you need it in. Alrighty? Get nasty on these hoes, chat. Juice. Let's go, juice, juice, juice. Gotcha. 15 minutes, y'all. Juice. Bugatti money. Juice, 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 juice. Gotcha. Quaidalo. Juice, 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 juice. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Let's go. Turn it up. Remix. Let's go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Juice. Ka-cha! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, ka-cha! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Kachaya. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, Kachaya. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Yeah. Shall we let us up, chat? Shall we let us up? Juice. Math. Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Math. Juice. Can I get a cut? Joy? Kachaya! Juice! Let me see what kind of work schedule I have. Okay, so I have pretty clear day today. Should we let us up? Dude, it's only 7 in the morning. I don't even want to let us up, to be honest. But my work schedule looks pretty open. All right, any questions? You guys okay? All right, let me go reload the bong. Easy money. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Easy money, chat. Pixel. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Kayate. It's gotta be. Let's go, Lions! Yeah. Let's go. We mathin'. Magnificent. Legendary. Mathematics. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. I'm here all day, every day. Liquania. Let's juice. Math. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Let me load up the chat, man. Avakami, Dog 3000, Joey, Bobby, Shays, Ross, not James Bond. Bit Phantom, J Bex, what's going on? Hack Dog, what's going on? Incognito, what's going on? JJ, what's going on? Pedro, Hack Dog 60, Mark Onati. Fung says everyone juicing, everybody should be. Fung? Yeah. Did you, like, even if you're an OG or veteran, I feel like understanding that there might be a reaction at 886, pretty juicy. You know, people were talking about 886-618. I said more like 886-75. Yeah, even like the, little small things like that, it should be able to help you. Some of you guys may have not known how to figure out if it's a bottom short or a top long. We just spit that alpha out. Data! Probabilities, how? Yeah, can we give it up for useless lines? All right, let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. God, that purple, the yuzu lemon purple, super resiny. Right? Kimba, do you think that box is going to hold? I don't know. We can't predict the future, brother, but if there's a div, then I'll probably take a long. Personally, I don't think it should, but I don't want to be biased and be thinking that it's going to nuke through it, and then if I see this, I don't take the long. So I'm trying to be as objective as I can. First things first, I need to know if 75786 is actually bearish, and if they did actually do a bearish retest. So I need to see a lower low on smaller time frame. Just keep thinking about all the things we talk about and just take it step by step, level by level, smaller time frame, and work your way back into the higher. That should help. Miro says, what do you think for long from here? I think if you have it at 886, that's awesome. Yeah, and if you shaved at the 7.5 or 7.86, I think that's awesome. Your best case scenario in this whole range is that you get back above 106. So I actually would think about longing once we got near 106, because then we would be above the Bugatti dealership. But you've been here long enough, or maybe not. I've been talking about how if we are below the Bugatti dealership, we're in big trouble. So I would feel like you probably just haven't been really listening for the last 3 weeks. And anytime I say that if we're below the Bugatti dealership, we're in big trouble. As long as we're above it, we're in good shape. So this is, again, Miro, this is kind of like every decision always starts with levels. So if you don't have this level like I do, and it's not that important to you, you're going to end up asking stuff like that. It's like I would ask you, okay, which one is more important to you? To get above the Liquania Bugatti dealership or trying to have a pixel perfect 886 long? I would much rather wait for the Bugatti dealership line to get crossed. So it's up to you. But you would have, that kind of question should have been asked almost last night. That's how behind you are on the preparation, Miro. And that's what would kind of give me pause if I was trying to take it. But that's a question that you should have had last night from the swing low, swing high, fib. Not now. If you're thinking about it now, if I was going to think about longing this, I would have had that plan last night. Alrighty. Even before the drop, I said, this guy's probably going to get away with it. Okay. And people were asking 886, 618. I said, more like 75786. Yeah. So I already kind of thought about all of this, and I did not long here. I did not plan on longing here, so yeah, it's always been that box, Miro. I've had this for quite a long time, and you know me, I don't really like to fuck around with retail arena, bro. That's retail arena. So short considerations, long considerations. Anything here is retail bing bong ding dong. You're gonna get got. Okay. Any other questions? You guys okay? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is the math. Easy money. Ka-choy-ya! Math, 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 math. Too easy. Easy money, ho. Juice, 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 juice. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Catch it. Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Math, 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 math. Okay. Okay. Are we mathing, chat? I think we're fucking mathing, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God, I think it's mathing. Guys, I think it's mathing. Chat. I think we're pretty good at reading the data. Bitch. Quit playing. Yeah. I'm here all day, every day. Juice. Come on. Probabilities, ho. Kachaya. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Quit playing with me. Bitch. Math. It's gotta be testnet. Man, it's all about the D, chat. It's all about the D. Data. Stop the music. Vadim says, I remember the bottom box was 75786 from Sunday. Since we had the move up yesterday, would you consider the new 75786 a little higher than 104? Vadim, pretty soon here, I'm going to really crank up my effort to completely explode the community. Right now, I'm testing out. I can't see the raw chat. Do you know that? The system is going to try and figure out if your question is worth for me to look at or not. Okay? In the future, I wouldn't have been able to see that question. You know why, Vadim? Because 100% you didn't rewind and get caught up. We've already done that. We did that about an hour ago, Vadim. Or about 22 minutes ago, 24 minutes ago. Yeah, so anytime you show up late, I want you to rewind and get caught up. And in the future, I'm not going to see questions like that. If the system assumes, my bad, bro, I've been here, I must have missed it, then you missed it. Yeah, we already did this. And I adjusted a little bit. Yeah. So well, maybe that's why, like, I still got to see it, Vadim. So maybe the AI is actually working. Yeah, but it's going to, like, cross-reference and figure out if you're watching or not. Yeah, I'm gonna, lower the tolerance on it. There's, like, a setting that I can adjust, but yeah, really try to stay focused because we already did that earlier. Yeah, but I got you. The system is going to get really crazy. Like, if it feels like you didn't rewind or you didn't watch the highlights, it's going to just block the chat, or, like, I won't be able to see it. Yeah, like, if you're always watching, your account is going to do this. If you're, like, popping your head in every now and then, your account is going to look like this. Because if you're actually trying hard for the next 3, 4, 5 months, I'm going to help you. I'm going to give away so much money and so much free shit that you're going to juice the fuck up. But if you're not watching the highlights, if you're asking questions that clearly indicate you're not really watching, then, like, I'm never going to see your questions. I'm never going to be able to help you out. You're never going to win any giveaways. So the ones that really want it over the next 3, 4 months, you're going to be rewarded up the ass. So let's get it. Yeah, so try to not you know, ask something that you feel like he probably covered it. Yeah, because once we have, you know, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers, there's no way that everybody's questions is going to be easily readable. So it's going to start like filtering out like whose is worth it and whose is not worth it. Yeah, because it's like there's no way that I'm going to be able to read questions like, you know, when there's 2,000 viewers, you know what I mean? Like I can now, so. And I always want to try and help. So how do I allocate attention and focus, you know, to the ones that have the highest chance of success? Bugatti! What do you think about the math? Guys, I think it's mathing. I think it's mathing, chat. What the fuck I say, ho? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but the only way that you're not juicing is you're not paying attention. Talk to me. The only way you're not juicing is you're not paying attention. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, these things happen over and over and over. I feel like I've shared, I don't know, like 6, 7 pieces of very important information. The question will be when the drones start flying, can you remember all of these things yourselves? And remember, you're seeing all of these things, so you just need to be able to remember. What do you guys think about the data? What do you think about the math? What do you think about reading the data? What do you guys think? What did you guys think about that little tibbity tap tap? Huh? Y'all didn't know about that delta, huh? What did you guys think about going up there is kind of bullish? We want an 886 to 75, 786 bearish retest. What did you guys think about that? What do you think about the sweep level identification, understanding that if there is a long, we don't really want a long until here? Do you think we're going to get it? How many people looking at that? Everybody locked in on the data? I don't know if that's an auto long. I'm personally hoping that it doesn't hold. But the data shall tell us, right, Lions? Chef says, hope not. Yes, but we're not going to hope. We're going to look at the data. Hidden CVD or regular CVD, open interest, cleaning all the longs and bottom shorts, right? Structure, S&P confluence, I'll take it. All right, any questions? All we have to do is just keep vibing, burn the Latuche, do a couple donuts in the Bugatti. All right, keep an eye on our work emails. All right. And we'll just keep looking at the data to see if anything changes. And if something does change, we'll be ready. We'll be, you know, objective, know what I mean? And we're not going to get got. Easy money. Right, Lions? Useless lines. I love you guys, man. Happy Tuesday. I will... what time am I going to end the stream? I'm probably going to be ending it at market close. Yeah. But what I'm thinking is tomorrow I'll show up about an hour before US market opens and we go all night. I'm talking like 16, 18 hour stream tomorrow. What do you think? All day tomorrow. FOMC. And then you guys know that Thursday is a US holiday, correct? You guys know that Thursday the markets are closed. It's a holiday. So, you know that's going to be a goofy ass day. I mean, I'm going to be here. I hope you guys are as well, but that, you know that's going to be goofy. All right, any questions? You guys okay? So I already have my levels to the downside. I have levels to the upside. What about you guys? You guys okay? So Guru says, do you want if lose 1026 is TP fast 100K? What? Do you want if lose 102K6 is TP fast 100? You got to hit me with that again, bro. Rephrase that for me. Yo, some of y'all cannot handle the lettuce this early. You need to chill out on the lettuce, So Guru. But it's 5 o'clock in the evening for me. I mean, I don't. Why are you asking me about 102? I think you're asking me if one. So the only way that you would ask me about 102.6 is if you're talking about an SFP, correct? Yeah, that's possible. So yeah, that's possible. I think that's lower probability, but I guess that's possible. Sure. And grab the single print, sure. So this is the context you're looking at. So what you're talking about is something like this, right? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I mean, you would kind of be like, oh man. It would seem unfinished, so I think it would be more of a scalp long, but yeah. Let's see what happens. I mean, I'm going to try to be here all the way through market close, and I'll be here early tomorrow and all day tomorrow. So whatever the fuck happens, we should be able to see it together. Yeah, did that help, Soul Guru? You were asking about a swing fail down there. Sure. Anything is possible. What would be your confluence S&P level? Probably here. Something like that. Point of control. Dimitri says, after making lower low, where would you take another short? I wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, Dimitri, I'm the type of person that prepares and plans to short something like this. You're never going to see me trying to short in retail arena towards the bottom. No, that just sounds retail as fuck to me. Yeah, like basically what happens, Dimitri, is enough of you guys, you know, like people still looking for shorts, you guys are going to end up forming the bottom. Yeah, so I don't know if you're actually looking at the data and you're preparing and like managing risk reward, or if you're just trying to copy and chase, Dimitri. Yeah. Like, is there any part of you, Dimitri, that makes you kind of feel like, dude, like, why am I talking about shorting at the 886 and 786? Alrighty. Yeah, stay safe, stay safe. Yeah, it's kind of, you would have to be able to articulate to me why you're going to do it. Yeah, I think it would have been a lot smarter to take the 7.5 short before they made the lower low. You know, because now if it goes back to it, then that would actually be kind of bullish. Yeah, have you noticed that a couple of these scenarios that people have been asking for bearish retests and re-entering or adding on shorts, they're actually bullish scenarios for me? But you guys are asking to add or, you know, get in back into a short at these levels. It was the same conversation we had yesterday. It's the same conversation we're having today. You guys are asking about getting into or adding into a short where I would consider it bullish. Like, think about that for a second. So make sure that you're really being objective and you're not like trying to like chase, greedy. All right. All right, 9 minutes and 30 seconds left on the hourly. Let's see what it do. S&P in the building. Data. Nature. Let's go to 1 hour. Keep it simple. All right, this is RTH, the most important thing. Math. My data clean. Zemio says, Kimba, I took your hoodie to a festival here in Portugal and the pockets are just perfect for festivals. That's awesome. Wait. What that mean? What that mean? Because remember when Sato gifted the beanie? Remember when Sato gifted the beanie and he was like, Kimba, I got liquidated, so I had to rob a bank and I wore the beanie to protect my face. It's awesome. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I had to rob an old lady. I needed a depot, so I wore your beanie and it did a great job hiding my face. Wait, what? Kimba, your hoodie is perfect for storing a whole bunch of Molly. Yeah, it was amazing. I could fit all the cocaine and Molly in the pocket I wanted. None of my pills fell out. It's an amazing pocket. Wait. What you mean it was perfect for a festival and I could put everything in the pocket? What does that mean? You know what? Don't even tell me. It was good? The hoodie is good? Let's just keep it at the hoodie is a good sizing. The hoodie is good sizing? The math is math. The math is math. The math is math? Yeah. Juice! Catch. Let's go! Shibaya! Let's go! Let's get it! Bugatti! 6 more minutes! Let's go! Yeah! Let us up, chat! Let us up! Kimba gang. Hey, Mr. Easy Time is gifting a black hoodie. Yeah, exclamation enter, let's go. Exclamation enter.
You know, one thing my
Kimba
trainer,
gang,
he told me,
easy
he
money,
said-
ho.
what
Easy
did he
money,
say?
ho.
He just
Yeah,
told us to be prepared.
Hey, all I know is this shit Fibonacci. Are you nasty or Fibonacci? Okay? Hey, the next time you're about to get freaky with your girl, okay, I want you to tell her, hey, girl, we're about to get Fibonacci. Exclamation enter! Yeah. Hey, quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Data. Yeah. Fibonacci. Yeah. Patience. Yeah. Easy money, ho. Let's go. What? Man, quit playing with the math chat. Hey. Yeah. It's been, let's go. Easy money. Yeah. Easy time. Thank you, easy time. Edsbit got a gifted sub and a hoodie. Wait, stop the music. Hey, easy time. Thank you again, easy time. Let's go, Kimba gang. Happy to give back. Hey, thank you, easy time. Appreciate you, big dog. All gifted subs, income, all that shit goes to the admins, mods, and dev team. So shout outs to them. Can we give a round of applause for all the mods and admins? Dude, I'm gonna stop buying the yuzu sour. The purples are fucking making me cough like no other. It's nuts. Right? Have you guys noticed that the last 2 weeks, ever since I got the purple sativas, Jesus Christ. I mean, I used to say I don't drink grapes, I smoke grapes, but dude, the purples, enough of the purples, man. Golly. You've been caught. I know. It's because the math is so fucking easy and it really, I'm just only doing TA for like 15, 20 minutes. The rest of the like 10 hours of the stream, I'm just lettucing up and vibing with you guys. The market makers need to make this a little bit harder for me so I'm not, lettucing up 99% of the stream. I blame the market makers. This shit too easy. What they need to do is make it a little bit harder so I'm sitting here actually doing work and actually, it's not 15-second alpha TA every goddamn day. I blame the market makers, man. They make this shit too easy. Right? It's not my fault. Know what I mean? Sammy says, no, don't say this. No. No, quit playing with me, Chad. Go ahead and make it as hard as they want. I don't give a fuck. I'm a lion, bro. They can make it as hard as they want. I will never stop until I figure it out. So go ahead. Go ahead and make it as hard as you want, market maker. I don't think they know who they fucking with, Sammy. Ka-ching! All right. Any questions? That was your latest 30-minute and 1 hour candle close. Any questions, Lions? How we doing? How we doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. For better or for worse, right or wrong, real or fake, do you guys feel like I feel confident? Are you guys feeling confident? Has anything happened in the last 72 hours where you could pinpoint and say, this is not math? I feel like this is all math, chat. It's all data. How we doing? Y'all better quit playing with me now. How we doing? Onani, you good? Ayo, you good? John Kata, you good? Orban, you good? Lee, you good? You guys feeling good about all this? You guys feeling confident? You gotta feel confident. You're gonna pussyfoot every trade. On God, you will pussyfoot every trade if you don't believe in what you're doing. 150% you will pixel fuck every trade. Or pussyfuck. Or pussyfoot. I went from pixel fuck to pussyfuck to pussyfoot. What the hell? Level to level, chat. Oh, yo, I'm on it. Real talk. How many of y'all juicing heavy right now? I'm looking at 6 exchanges, 6 sub accounts, all juicing 6 figures each. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Because all I can see are green-ass numbers.
I'm juicing.
I see so many green-ass numbers in front of me, I can't even remember half the alphabet, chat. All I see are green numbers, chat. Just a whole shit ton of green numbers. What does 285664 mean? Is that a lot? Ka-ching! What does 604221 mean? Is that a lot? I'm just fucking around, chat. I'm just fucking around. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. Kinda. Not really. Kinda. Hey, quit playing with me. It's too easy. How can you not feel some type of way, though, chat? We got pixel perfect top. Man, the hyenas wish they could feel talk like this. Am I right? The hyenas wish they could talk like this and feel like this. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. All right, let's lock in. How are you guys doing? Are you guys ready for a potential SFP of that zone down there? Holy shit, how long have we been waiting? You guys okay? It's all math, okay? I don't care if you're in a long. I don't care if you're in a short. I don't care if you're waiting for a long. I don't care if you're waiting for a short. It all just comes down to preparation, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like whether it's trading or life, it's preparation, meeting opportunity. That's juice. We don't necessarily get opportunities in life, but when we get them, you got to be prepared to seize upon it. You guys doing all right? Ladies and gentlemen, if my dumb ass can do it, y'all can do it, right? Everybody better believe that, otherwise you're wasting my fucking time. So if my dumb ass can do it, y'all can do it. Over the next couple of months, I am going to dedicate every ounce of my energy to help as many people juice as much as we can. My goal before the end of the year, I want thousands of you guys telling me, holy fuck, Kimba.
I said, are you strong? They said,
I made 6 figures this year. Holy fuck, Kimba. I made 7 figures. Holy fuck, I became a millionaire this year. So, you guys ready? You guys excited? Shaman says soul dumping hard. That's awesome. Do you think I'm surprised or you think I'm prepared? What the fuck are you talking? I thought it was going to be like right here. Quit playing with me. I'm so prepared. That is not a dump. But are you guys excited? You guys excited? I really hope you guys are excited. I really hope you guys are locked in. Forget about the short or the long or whatever, okay? Because the money will take care of itself. I promise you. How many of you guys have been here for more than 3, 4, 5 months? And you've heard me say shit like, the money will take care of itself. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about one trade. Worry about the 50,000 trades that you're going to be taking over the next 3, 4 years. And it's finally starting to make sense. Like you're starting to understand it's not about the 5 trades you took this week. It's not about the 30 that you took this month. It's not about the 100 that you lost already this year. It's about the 50,000 coming up. So I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are hyped up. So much to learn, so much to improve. And we all have our individual journeys. I'm not going to be able to be your savior. I can help you, but you're going to have to save yourself. And you're going to have to do most of the work. So remember, I don't need anybody's. I don't need you guys to be the best. I need everybody's best. So just bring your best. Give me your best. And we're going to juice the fuck up, Lions. All right. So levels to the downside, levels to the upside. We've got all of them. Yeah? We good? Wrong person is asking, did CME sweep? Do you not have real-time CME? You're telling me you don't have real-time CME? Do I need to give away a couple $100 to you, wrong person? You still can't afford it? You need a little bit of a hookup, wrong person? Are you signed up? Exclamation dashboard. I'm going to try to hook you up next week. No, you do have it? Well, then what the fuck? So what that mean? You don't know how to identify a bad low? Okay. I was going to say, bro, if you need a couple $100 so you can buy some shit, I'll send it to you. You're an OG, my guy. I can't have my OGs and veterans toolless, fighting on the battlefield of Lithuania with no sword. I meant I don't have it, but I know I should have it, so adding it here. Okay. Well, next week I'm gonna send you a couple hundo, okay? I have my shield. Yeah, but you're trying to you have a shield, I understand that, but you're talking to me about I'm gonna go punch that guy with the machine gun. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to get you at least a fucking rifle, my guy. Okay? Put your fucking Nerf gun down, okay? This is real money combat. You need a sniper? Yeah, I got you. Here, we can watch CME then. Wrong person says this year I am going to juice so hard. I know you are. Yep. Yeah, next week I'll send you a couple $100 and you can get some tools, okay? And until then, I'll keep you on the CME. What do you think about the AA? Wrong person. What do you think about identifying the Bugatti dealership? Levels, right? Man, did that shit fucking help. What'd you think about the mathematics? Were you here for the when a Lion Cub was like, oh my god, the $12 million shorter is gonna fuck me, and I was like, no, we're good. You like the math? Levels are insane. It is, right? Yeah. So obviously we have identified the bad lows down there for quite some time now. So if it SFPs, if the CVD is there, if the open interest data is good, then we could possibly entertain a long. Yes? Zach 786, let's go. Coke Zero says I was joking. It was me. Oh yeah, it actually it might have been you, Coke Zero. I can't even remember. Yeah, but whether you were joking or not, it gave us an opportunity to show the Lion Cubs how you tell when there's bottom shorts and how to tell when maybe they get away with it, right? Because if it was a positive delta, it would have meant that the buying pressure actually absorbed all of that, right? Instead, it broke through any sort of bullish wall. So it would be like watching somebody, you know, charging up against a castle wall, you know, launching a catapult, the catapult completely shattering the castle wall.
You just said.
You know what I mean? All right, let's get it. 18 minutes, 18 minutes. Cut choy, cut choy, cut choy, cut choy. This is going to be crucial. We're coming into some very, very important levels, ladies and gentlemen. S&P just doing whatever. America! America! Bugatti! All right, let's go. Fibonacci. Fibba, 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 fibba. Math, 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 math. Yeah! How we doing? 16 minutes. Exclamation juice. Let's go remixes. Can we go, you know what? Should we do Consuela? Yeah, let's do it. Juice. Math. Math! Gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. SMP. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice! Let's get him! Not a tempo. Here we go, here we go! Sweep it! Bugatti money! Juice! Juice, juice, juice! Kimba Gang, let's go! Kimba Gang, let's go! Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Lions, do you believe in the math? Do you believe in you? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Quit playing with me. Gotta be. Testnet. Man, quit playing with me, chat. Sing it with me. Yeah. Sing it with me. Juice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy money, bitch. Easy money out. Let's go. Math. Easy money. Juice. Come on. Pixel perfect chat. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Come on. Juice. Come on. Quit playing with me, Lions. Oh my fucking God. Juice. Bitch. Quit playing. Oh, he gonna get fucked. Boo, get it. Juice. Quit playing with me. Math. Juice. Come on. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Stop the music. Godhouse says, Kimba, who's gonna get fucked? Longer or shorter? Neither. The people that haven't watched the highlights, they're gonna get fucked. Exclamation YouTube! It's gotta be testnet! What? What? Juice, 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 juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Break it down, let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Pixel. It's gotta be testnet. All right, come on. Come around me, lions. We're about to do this together, chat. Hey, you don't need no other streamer, chat. Come on, Juice.
He just told us to be prepared.
What?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we
Yeah.
strong then.
Yeah. 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 Hey, let's go.
I'm juicing.
Yeah. 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 Juice. 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 Juice.
It's over. Bitcoin is going
Good
to
joy.
zero.
Good joy. Good joy. Good joy. Let's go. Juice. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Math is the math. Math is math. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Let's go remix. Let's go. Data, data. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. That's juice. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's fucking go, chat. Juice. Juice. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Pick so perfect. Catch it. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money. Easy money, ho. Math is the math. Math is the math. Juice. 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 Easy money, ho. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Testnet viewers. 15-second alpha. Let's do a live pink. What? Juice. Math, math, math. Let's go, let's juice. Math, math, math. Juice, let's go. Fibs, math, levels, juice, profits, trades. Juice, math, levels, fibs, divs, let's go. I'll show you lions. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. President Barack Obama asked me one time, Kimba, how do you think we could solve poverty? And I said, exclamation YouTube! What? Quit playing with me! Juice! Math, math. Let's go! Math, levels, fibs, divs, juice, let's go! Kachaya! Kachaya! Let's go! Easy, easy money. Juice, juice, juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Juice. Let's go, Lions. Quit playing with me. Let's see if it's gonna nuke through it. Let's see if it bounces. We'll see if it's an SFP, chat. Come on. Come on. Juice. Let's go. Hey, wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'll show you how to do math, lions. Juice. Lions, how we doing? Everybody juicing? Let's go.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Let's
He
go.
just told us to be prepared.
Math, 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 math. Yeah. Juice. It's got to be testnet. "23 minutes. Very nice. We can't lose. What is this? 886? 7. Oh, 7-5. Yeah. Juice. Juice. "20 minutes, chat." Shout outs to everybody that's been here all day. Wow, 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 wow. We put on a clinic, didn't we? On the way up, on the way down. What do you guys think? Any questions? Yo, Gucci. Juice. Math. Any questions? Everybody good to go? Juice. Is the money, is the money, is the money. Juice. Pixel perfect. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice is juice. Let's go. Gotcha. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Juice. Math, math, math. Let's go. We covered everything, I think, right? We're in between. All right, fuck, should we go let us up again? I mean, you guys okay? Twardy, Ugan, Roth, Blaze, Peters, Santrax, Giovan, Sophia, Niker, Roth, Arnouche, Beru, Frej, Voice, Diggy, Burke, Chef, what's going on? Vadim, what's going on? Shoutouts to everybody that's been here all day. Squad Skiller, what's going on? Shoutouts to the YouTube gang. Let's go, Roth Boss. Shaman, let's go. Ramsey, let's go. Kyria, let's go. Dog 3000. Any questions, you guys? Lee, you good? Kagum, you good? XF, exclamation YouTube. If you showed up late, make sure you rewind and get caught up. All right, everything's been talked about down to the 5-minute candle. So let's get juicy with it, chat. Jackpot says, thanks for all the alpha. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being here, Jackpot. Yep, as long as you guys are here and willing to listen.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
let's go.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Is it money? Schwigger money. 15 minutes. I can't believe it's only been 2 hours since market open. Why am I already tired? Let's go. Who's got that juicy juice? Chef P says, love you, Kimba fam. Love you. Oh, my browser just crashed. Hold on. Brave browser quit unexpectedly. Okay. My shit just whoops. Wait, now it's double bookmap. Trading light, maybe? Is it this one? Is it showing? Okay. Fuck, now I have to delete all this crap. This one? Okay. And then I gotta reload this. And then this is this is Coinbase. No, this should be ES. This should be CMERTH. And then this should be okay.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
And then quad view, right? Okay, awesome. Load this guy up. And then like this. One hour, just so it's easier to see. Okay. All right. Wait, so is it capturing the music now? Okay. Hey, Pharonix! Hey, Pharonix, thank you for the resub. Gabs Pro, let's go. Let's go, Gabs Pro. Sing it with me. All right, let's sit down. Wait, stop the music. Cytilix says, I just rewound the night stream and this stream back to live. Thanks for actually jumping to the timestamp of the night stream on YouTube. I mistook the New York stream time for the German time and thought the stream was already past the 12 hours. Ah, gotcha. Yep. No worries, Cytilix. Yeah, I was here last night. So you got to rewind last night's stream, right? A lot of Lions got in on the short right there. How cool was that, Alpha? So we did that shit live last night. Yeah, man. Was very nice to see the explanation. Awesome. My pleasure, Cytilix. Love you, man. We got 6 minutes, excuse me, on the hourly candle close. So we're just going to get Gucci. Let's go! Pixel perfect, chat! Juice. What? Let's get it. Math is math. Juice is juice. Y'all ready? Juice. Math. Come on. Let's go, Lions! Easy money! Laquania! Stand the fuck up! We've been doing this for 4 years, Lions! Y'all ready for another 4? Let's go! It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Easy money! Let's go! Easy money, ho! Let's go! Johnny Wonka says 94K. Johnny, make sure you rewind and get caught up, man. The only way that you're fucking this up or you're confused is you're not watching, dude. You know, and I've said the plan, the levels, what you're looking for, what data you want to see so many times that at this point, if you don't want to click on these and just go back and get caught up, then you don't want it. You know? So I just need I'm going to match the same effort that you bring. Okay, so if I know that you're getting caught up, then I'm gonna give you thousands of dollars. I'm gonna help you out with every trade. All right, but you gotta get caught. You gotta do the bare minimum because I can't even help you if you don't know what I've said already. All right, so it's all there for you. It's all there for you. You gotta want it. Remember, only about 5% of retail traders get to actually be profitable. You know, so think about what it takes to be in that top 5%. All right. You obviously, like, everybody's going to be a try hard. Everybody wants it the most, right? Let's go. Hey, make sure that you do it for other people, because if you're doing it for you, you're going to quit on you. All right? Do it for your wife or future kids or your girl or your parents. Don't do it for you, because we're all going to quit on ourselves. Okay? You with me? Let's let us the fuck up. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Let's get it. Let's get this juice. I'll face you good. Incognito, let's go. JV says there are even highlights where you explain to me all levels if we break 100K. Yeah, for sure. That being said, though, I'm working on a whole bunch of tutorial shit. So if you're a Lion Cub and you don't know what a div is, you don't know what CVD is, I got you. If you don't know what Boo Gammas is, I got you. But it's only going to cover like the basic fundamentals. You're still going to have to go out there and nerd out, you know? Aurum says, when you thought Monday couldn't be topped, you get this amazing Tuesday. I can't wait for tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow either, dude. I'm going to show up hella early tomorrow. You know, how many people showing up early tomorrow for that 15-second alpha TA? I'm going to show up at least like an hour before U.S. markets open is my goal. I'm going to go to bed mad early, and I'm going to set my alarm for 4:30. So I'll see you guys at like 5:30, something like that. Yeah. So, especially on a day like tomorrow, you don't want to be showing up all goofy talking about what's the plan. The plan is for you to go back and watch the YouTube highlights before it's too late. Anything you guys want to talk about? Incognito says, that's crazy. You have to get up so early on the West Coast. It is, bro. And the craziest is when like I'm in Hawaii. Because when it's 9:30 in New York, it's 3:30 in Hawaii. So like trading when I'm in Hawaii on vacation is the hardest. And I still do it. Yeah, let's do it, Prob Ideas. Yeah, right after stream, I have time. Fung says, morning must be beautiful there. Yeah, I have an IRL channel called KIMBA Mobile, and I have streamed from the balcony of my hotel suite in the morning every trip. So I've done it from the balcony of my ski trip. Every trip I take with you guys, and I stream on KIMBA Mobile. But I've eaten like breakfast with you guys in the morning. Testnet birds, right? Shadow? Those birds are CGI. All right, how we doing? You guys ready for math? Juice is juice, motherfucker, let's go! Kimba Gang! Yeah. How we doing? All right. Any questions? 22 minutes. Retail degen, what's going on? Silver Wolf, what's going on? Silver Wolf says, I woke up at 3 a.m. for 3 months to take some trading class from Spain. Nice. JV says, Hawaii streams from the yacht trip. Yeah, you have to be an OG to remember the yacht trip. But if you go to the Twitter, you can see the footage from the yacht trip. Niker, what's going on? Quicks, what's going on? Dog 3000, what's going on? Fung 87, Gomez, Sally, what's going on? Effin, what's going on? Sally says, I'm not from the US. What happens during FOMC? The government announces if they're going to cut interest rates, increase interest rates, or keep them the same. Shaman says it's already 3 a.m. Gotta go. Sounds good, Shaman. Sleep well, rest well, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, man. All right. We gotta get locked in, Lions. We gonna get this pink or what, Lions? Let's go! Juice! Easy money, chat. Juice! Are you ready? All right. Let's see if we can do it in the next 45 minutes. Vision clear! No debate, bitch! Yeah. All right. You guys excited? Latisse, what the fuck? Latisse, you good? Strat, you good? Mandalo, you good? Nick, are you good? Shaman Onani, Gemini, Sally, any questions? Is everybody caught up? Exclamation YouTube. Does everybody know how to rewind the stream if you show up late? You guys okay? Exclamation YouTube. Any questions, you guys? Anything you guys want to talk about? Ross Ivan, Midnight. TTV Strike, you good? Happy Tuesday, Lions, Kagum. Let's go. 16 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, y'all. Dragon King, what's going on? Dog 3000 says, Kimba, when there is gap or single prints on RTH session. Okay, let's take a look, brother. Okay. Uh-huh. Would you want it to get filled on RTH or ETH is fine too? RTH. An RTH gap can't get filled during ETH. Yeah. That's why it looks like this. And ETH looks like this. Oh, I had it backwards. ETH, RTH, RTH, ETH. All righty. Midnight says, why ETH don't fall to 2100? It seems to be ultra powerful, staying at 2500. It's as long as you're looking at data, right? Imagine like if you were in a long or a short, and since the short isn't working, immediately your mind thinks, oh, why isn't it falling? It's ultra powerful. Like that's just so wrong in so many ways, right? As long as you're not doing that, that's really the only way that you could be wrong. All right. But if you're saying to me, hey man, the open interest is showing CVD bearish divergence, but it's not dropping, you know, hey, Kimba, all the hidden CVD bull divs are holding, then you could argue to me that it's powerful. Okay. But the whole idea is make sure whatever the fuck you're going to say out of your mouth, it's based off of data, you know, not your little tiny brain coming up with an idea, right? We're retail, brother. Don't be guessing, especially day before FOMC. Today should be your best trading day. You understand? Tomorrow, you're going to trade tomorrow how you trade today. So if you're doing some goofy shit, like you're just guessing and coping and hoping, you're going to do that shit tomorrow. And that's a no bueno. Okay? Today is kind of like the last day to kind of, you know, work out your kinks and practice and really do your best. Today should be your best so that you can basically trade your best tomorrow. Okay? So do not start guessing, hoping. You're supposed to be locked in. Everything that you're going to talk to me today should be based off of data, right? Tomorrow you're going to be basing your trades off of data, right? Don't do this like guessing stuff today because you're going to have a high chance of doing it tomorrow and then you're going to get got. Okay? If anything, today your sole focus is to look at data and make sure you interpret it correctly. All right? However you trade today, you're going to do it tomorrow, I promise you. So today needs to be your best. All right? That's the whole point for today. FOMC, let's get it, chat. Bugatti money. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Bugatti. Let's go, let's go. Juice! Math, 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 math. Easy money, ho! Easy money, Lions. Market dancing. Let's go. Juice. Math. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Easy money, ho! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juice! 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 Math! 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 Juice! Levels! Cacho! Cacho! Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready for FOMC tomorrow? Exclamation giveaway. Hey, are you nasty or are you fibbing nasty? Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Juice it up, juice it up.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
Wait. Silver was his. I'm in the U.S. Yes. If you go to the giveaway page, Silver Wolf, exclamation giveaway, all of those exchanges. So I use WEEX, I use KCEX, I use BLOFIN, I use BitUnix, I use BitGet, I use MEXC, I use Kraken. I have a CME account now. Yeah, so I think BLOFIN, KCEX. KCEX is from the original team from MEXC. So if you can't KYC on MEXC, but you should be able to KYC on MEXC or any exchange, exclamation Palau, right? I have a tool that allows you to KYC on every single exchange. So exclamation tools, exclamation giveaway, but I think MEXC, if you can KYC, is a good one. KCEX, if you can't KYC, BitUnix is a good one. WEEX is a good one. BLOFIN is a good one. Every exchange has its pros and cons, especially if you're talking about ones that won't require you to KYC. All right, but I also use Bybit. Exclamation Bybit. I have 2 months of 0% maker for you guys on Bybit, and then Bybit has traditional markets. So if you want to long Facebook or if you want to short Tesla with USDT, you can do that on Bybit. Exclamation Bybit. All right, big dog. Hey, start the song over. It's got to be testnet, chat. It's got to be. It's got to be testnet. Juice! Kim again. Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Nasty. Let's go. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Bitch, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. What? What? Richie says, where is the short TP, Kimba? You have it at the blue box? No. I wanted... Richie, why are you not watching the highlights, man? Chat, tell Richie where I'm going to TP this bitch. I literally said, Richie, when I got filled, man, wouldn't it be amazing if I took this 108 short all the way down to... So you could have had I'll tell you what the answer is, brother. I would like it to go, I want it to break 100, okay? And then anywhere between 98 to like, I don't know, 95, right? But we have levels before that. We've got the US-Mexico border, okay? We might have a swing fail right here. We've got the fucking Los Zetas cartel camp, okay? And who knows if we're gonna have to go through the Sinaloa cartel, you know, death squad camp. Okay? And then we can get to Tijuana. Okay? But you could have known that shit 18 hours ago. XF14 says, so you didn't get stopped out last night? Oh my God, what is going on, chat? How the fuck would I get stopped out? What the fuck is going on, man? Am I just wasting my time? How? Kimba, you're too good. It's got to be testnet. You're too good. How are you so fucking bad? You're testnet. You're testnet. You're testnet. How the fuck are you so bad? That's what, how the fuck? First things first. I always have a plan, especially if it's a bad high. I told you what would most likely happen and what I did. Not only that, but I came back and I streamed during the night. And not only did I explain how I got back in and basically exactly what I said I would do was a sweep, but I even talked to people that wanted to chase the short here and explained why you would want to short there instead of any higher. I've been with you guys every step of the way. There's no way. Come on, man. Quit playing with me, Mario. Quit playing with me, Mario. Quit playing with me, chat. They playing with me. Yeah, but everything is done live, XF14. So just make sure that you're watching, okay? All right, we're doing this shit live, man. There's no way. I'm explaining this shit so far in advance. There's just no way. Okay, anyways. Quit playing with me, chat. Oh, man, boy. You see me on the, do you guys see me on the Bybit leaderboard? Yeah. I'm on the MEXC as well. Can't tell you how we doing. I love you guys, man. Peter says, Kimba, if I want to rewatch the last night's stream, do I have to be in VIP? No, it's not. I'm not gonna make a YouTube every single time. You just need to rewind this one. This one. Oh, yeah, it might already be too late. Or no, maybe not. Do I come back? Yeah, it's already too late. You missed it. Yeah, too late. Yeah, but always rewind on that one. It only goes back 12 hours. Yeah, I'm always popping in and out all the time. So that's what the new 24/7 means. You guys like it? That's what that means. Fibonacci. JT, what's going on? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I just wish that people were here, you know, so they could juice with us, chat. But I understand people can't be here 24/7, so that's okay. But yeah, we're getting filled live. I'm showing positions. I'm showing the P&Ls. I'm showing the leaderboards. All right. Try your best to always rewind and stay caught up, okay? If possible. All right, you guys ready? You guys better lock the fuck in or you guys are going to fuck this one up. Y'all ready? Hey, what do you guys think about that Bugatti dealership in the morning, though, chat? Boy! Quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with me! I love you guys. Level up. Where's Ja Rule? Hey, let's go, OGs. Y'all remember this? OGs. Let's go! Oh, geez, where you at?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! Let's go, oh geez! it with me, Lions. Testnet, let's go. Juice. Let's go. Math, 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 math. Cut joy. Let's go. Yeah. Stop loss and profit. KIMBA gang, we can't lose. Let's go. Turn it up. Bitch. Math. KIMBA gang. Testnet. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Can't lose, Lions. Can't lose. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey. Can I get a pink? Lions, you want to get a live pink? Hey. Sing to him, Drake. Exclamation welcome for Drake. What? Pink? It can only mean one thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pink. Juice. Meth. Country. Juicy fruit. Meth. Juice. Country. Pink. It can only mean one thing. Pink. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Math. Levels. Yeah. Man, we gotta go Consuela, man. Where's Danny Ocean at? Happy Tuesday, you guys. Love you guys, man. You guys good to go? Hey, what an honor. What a privilege to be able to do this with you guys, Lions. You know that, right? Hey, Liquania, the real stars, you guys. Liquania, you ready to juice the fuck up? Hey, yeah, some of y'all need to wake up. It's FOMC week and you guys are fucking... Come on! Let's juice, chat. We're about to make generational juice. Can we get a little bit of... Can we at least seem a little excited? God damn it. Come on! Juice! Markets! Come on! Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Juice, juice, juice. Math. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Math, 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 math. Useless lines. God damn. Oh my God. Look at that. That's got to be testnet. That's got to be testnet. Useless lines. What the? Delete the line. Delete the line, KIMBA. Quit playing with me. Bugatti money. Juice! Wait. What did you guys saying? RG Bargy, what's going on, brother? Did I miss you go over the contract data for 806 zone? No, not really. We're below it now, so it doesn't matter anyways. Yeah. We had a nice bounce, but as I was actually talking about 886 to 75, and that's basically what it did. and it made a lower low. So you can always rewind if you want to, but it was no big deal. It did bounce, but it found a resistance at 75786, and it made a lower low. Perzemekama says, I don't understand what is happening. CVD if session is only negative 2K and BTC is almost 5% down. Well, you're not reading CVD correctly. Yeah. So I would just nerd out a little bit more. I mean, worst case, you can always just manually calculate the CVD yourself. You don't have to rely on like an indicator. Silver Wolf says, markets, no, let's go back. Tranquilo, thank you for the resub. Juicy fruit. Math, 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 math. Juice! Juice! All right, I'm gonna take this fib off, okay? Just want it cleaner. Here we go! Juice! Come on! Come on! Come on! Cachoya! Juice, 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 juice. Math, math. Are you ready? Do you believe in math? Oh my fucking God, we're juicing hard. It's gotta be testnet. Cachoya! Juice, juice. Math. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Juice it up, motherfucking chat. Jarvis, camera angle up 10. No, down. Down. There you go. Math, 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 math. Juice. Shiba. Kachai. Kachai. Juice. Math. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Shibaya chat. Shibaya chat. Shibaya chat. Shibaya chat. Hey. 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 Let's go! Juicy fruit chat! Bugatti! We're nothing! Yeah! 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 Juice! Juice! Shibaya chat! Yeah, Kimba. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah! 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 Always patient. Let's go! Kimba gang! Who juicing? We're juicing! Quit playing with me! Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice! Generational juice! Generational juice! Let's get this juice, chat! It's too easy! Let's go! Ho! Here we go! Here we go, chat! Let's get it, chat! Let's get it, chat! Here we go! Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh boy! Oh boy, Alberto! Oh boy, Alberto! Here we go! Here we go! Juice! Math! Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Oh my God! Could we do it? Senora Consuela! Here we go! Here we go! Y'all better be juicing, Lions! No excuses! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go, chat! Here we go! Here we go, chat! Here we go! Oh my God! Juice! Here we go! Here we go!
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Come on!
Zero.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Oh my God! If this breaks 100, if this goes to 98, I might seriously go to Hawaii tomorrow after FOMC. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe Hawaii stream. Oh my God. Chat, we've got pixel perfect testnet short. Oh my God. Do you believe? Everybody shut the fuck up and juice. All right, here we go. Lock in, here we go. Levels, here we go. Let's see if the bulls can defend. Bye-bye! Juice! Math! 3 years, chat. Let's get it. Stop the music. Chat, do you see this guy? The Dude 05 says, good morning. What price to short at? If that doesn't fucking tell you that the long might be possible, I don't know what does, chat. Uh-oh, here it comes. Is it too late to short? Motherfucker, you dumbass. Here we go, chat. Hey, stay locked in, man. The goofies are out in full force, chat. Hey, stay safe. The goofies are out. Here we go. Happy hunting, lions. Four minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Quit playing with me. Here we go. Generational, holy fuck, chat. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, give me that. Give it to me. Daddy needs a new Bugatti, but I'm gonna end up with a Bugatti dealership of my own. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Patience. Easy juice. KIMBA gang. It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me. Exclamation giveaway. We're gonna give away $500,000. Are you ready? It's gotta be testnet. Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Lions. Pixel perfect. Top short for all of us, Lions. KIMBA gang, let's go. Yeah. Exclamation YouTube. Let's go. Juice. Don't be the dumbass that hasn't caught up. Whole lot of juice. Every day, chat. Gotta want it. Let's go. I'm going to cross over $1 million aggregate on this short in probably 5 minutes. I just need the CME to get below 700, 103, 700. It's at 740 right now. Once it gets into 700, we'll be over $1 million. Not too bad. Got to be testing it. Any questions? What do you guys think? How did we get that pixel perfect short? Well, if you're really curious, make sure you get caught up. Bugatti! Preparation, meeting, opportunity. That's how you juice in life. That's how you juice in trading. Lions, quit playing with me. We're always prepared. Juice! Exclamation giveaway!
Trainer, he told me,
Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready?
he just told us to be prepared.
Math. Juice. Cachoya. Juice. Juice. Math. Hey, go 3, 2, 1, 1. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Go. Let's go. Go. Let's go, Twardy! Yeah! Let's go! Y'all ready? Oh my God. We have breached $1 million profit. It's got to be testnet. It's gotta be testnet! Let's go! Yay! Yeah. Let's go! Oh my fucking God, chat. We're about to get this generational juice, chat. Let's go. Juice. Yeah.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Holy shit, guys. This could be generational juice, Lions. Oh my God. Are you ready? Oh my God, chat. Let's go! Let's go! Juice! They so stupid. All right, let's see if we have a chance now, Lions, for that 98 and lower. What is Sol and ETH doing? Do we need to get ready for this bitch today? Can you imagine if we get the altcoin fill today too? Hey, how many of you guys appreciate the ETH TA? We thought it was gonna come a little bit higher, but what do you think about that, huh? Huh? Hey, y'all better quit playing with me, man. Hands up if you're feeling like I'm never gonna miss KIMBA's stream ever again. Juice! What music do you guys want to play? We need some sort of like victory music. I mean, this is gonna make my year, I think. We have pixel perfect top, Lions. Oh my God. Okay, so it's not an SFP. Let's take that off. Here we go. Here we go. Holy shit. Oh my God. This is going to be amazing, chat. Let's keep an eye on Sol and ETH, okay? Oh my God. How much am I going to make off this? Hold on. Let me just calculate this. Oh my God. All right, let's give it some time. We got 23 minutes. I mean, it's pixel fucking. 23 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're gonna get this thank chat. We're gonna get this thank. I think we're gonna get a thank chat. We're gonna get a thank chat. Quit playing. Fuck, bye. Oh my God. All right, how we doing? Pixel perfect, chat. No surprises, ho. 22 minutes on this 30-minute candle close, chat. Juice! Easy money, ho! Juice! What do you guys want to do, man? Let's get it. Heard you sing. Pixel. Levels. Juicy fruit. Easy money. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice. Bugatti money. Pixel perfect, chat. How do you do it, chat? How do we do it, chat? How do we do it, chat? How do we do it, chat? Easy money. Juice. Math. Juicy fruit, chat. Juicy fruit, chat. Yeah. Juice. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money. Lions, what do you guys think about the levels, man? What do you think about anticipation, ho? Lions, how you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Monday juice, Tuesday juice. Are we ready to juice tomorrow? I love you guys, man. The math is the math. I would hate to go and let us up again because I'm already kind of like suborbital. You know what I mean? Juiciest Lines, what are you guys thinking? I love you guys, man. What do you guys think? Rag Boy, what's going on? Man 9, Dan Green. Rag Boy says, can you comment about exo data a little bit? Why no any longs or shorts not closed yet? You never want to ask a question like that because we'll never know why they're not closing. Maybe they think they're going to get away with it. Yeah, maybe they're hedged. Maybe it's 1% of their trading capital. We'll never know the truth. So you don't really want to worry too much about why. The bigger, more important question would be, is this the first time you're seeing that? Or have you seen it 1,000 times? And can you remember what that means? But is this your first time, RagBO, looking at open interest and thinking to yourself, why haven't the shorts and the longs closed? So if it is, then just make sure that you extract as much data as you can. You're going to see it thousands of times. So Ivan says, should I buy? Probably not. But as long as you're caught up on the YouTube highlights, we've been talking about everything for the last 4 years, every single day. So as long as you know what I'm thinking, then do what you think is best, okay? Yeah, especially because I don't want to make it a habit of you guys showing up, like especially because today basically, Ivan, we call it a dress rehearsal. Do you know what that is? Do you know what preseason is? Tomorrow is FOMC. Okay, tomorrow is a really, really big day. So yesterday and today, it's practice for tomorrow. However way you trade today, you're going to trade tomorrow. So the whole goal for today and yesterday was be prepared, do the right thing, and stick to your own plan. All right? It's basically practice for tomorrow. So I don't care if you want a long. I don't care if you want a short. All that matters to me is that you have taken the time and you have prepared and you are making decisions based off of data. Okay? I'm juggling a pretty juicy positions right now. You know, I don't have time to repeat what I've been talking about for the last week. You know, and I especially, and I'm not even going to be looking at chat tomorrow. So today is your day to prepare for tomorrow. Okay, whether that means you're going to do your best, you're going to stick to your plan, or you're going to still do last minute preparations. All right, but you never want to take a trade if it's coming to you, if it's popping up in your head within the last hour. I don't know if you've noticed this, but every single long and trade I've taken in the last 3 years, I've been thinking about it for days. So, in my opinion, I'm not smart enough to just look at the shit and just impulsively trade. If you think you can do it, God bless you, and that's awesome. But my dumbass has to prepare and plan days and weeks in advance. I need to know levels on S&P. I need to know levels on crypto. I'm looking at higher time frame shit. I'm extremely patient when it comes to time spent above or below a level. So I have to take it step by step. Everything's been talked about already. It's in the YouTube highlights. But the most important thing today is you can look yourself in the mirror and say, I prepared the best that I could. I executed what I wanted to do, and I managed my risk well. And if you can do that, you're going to be proud of yourself every single time, regardless of how much money you made. Okay? But this is the truest truth. The way that you trade today, the way that you traded today, is most likely how you're going to trade tomorrow. So that's either going to be a good thing or it's going to scare the shit out of you. Jay! Let's go! Let's go! Ooh. Juice! Bugatti money, chat. Stop the music. Should I order some sushi real quick? All right. How we doing? DJ Oliver says, thanks. You are speaking slowly for international audiences. Shout outs to you, DJ Oliver. Any questions? Peter, let's go. Sankit, let's go. Burke, let's go. DJ Oliver in the building. Nazar, let's go. Camilo, you good? Lee D, you good? Burke, let's go. Kagum, let's go. I am lag, let's go. Any questions? Kagum says, Kimba, why people aren't skilling up in trading if it's high paying? What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, it's just the matter of fact that not everybody gets the juice. Yeah, just because you try really hard doesn't mean you get to become a doctor, right? You still have to be able to do what you're supposed to be able to do. Yeah. Yeah, so life is graded on a curve. Do you know what that means? So instead of saying like if you score 100 to 90, you get an A. If you score 90 to 80, you get a B. If you score 80 to 70, you get a C. That's normal, right? That's not how life works. The life says, okay, the top 5%, Okay, you guys get an A. Okay. The next from 5 to 15, you guys get a B. So if you work this hard, let's say that you show up at work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and you work 12 hours, but this guy shows up at 5 a.m. and stays until 8 p.m., this guy's working harder than you. You might think in your own little world, wow, I worked a lot. But unfortunately, your competition has just outworked you. So this guy beats you. You lose. So you don't get to say this is good enough. Your competition says, no, this is good enough. So if you have a gap, you're fucked. Okay, you might think, okay, I did this much. This is good enough. But if this guy did this much, that's the standard now. That's what you have to beat. You never set your own goal. You never get to set the bar in life, Your competition does. Cheers! Juicy fruit chat, pixel perfect chat, Bugatti. Easy money. Easy money, pixel perfect. Yeah, money, ho. Easy, juicy, pixel. Who juice in chat? Easy money. Easy money. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Who juicing? We juicing. Kachoya. Easy.
I'm juicing.
Juicy fruit. Easy. 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 Juicy fruit, chat. Let's go! Let's get it. Easy money, chat. My Kimba, my Kimba. Let's go. All righty, 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Any questions? You guys, 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. I love you guys, man. What a pop quiz. Every single day, every single trade, you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know what you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. I'm getting kind of hungry. You know me, whenever I'm juicing, I want to spoil myself calorically. Should I get a boba or wait until baby girl wakes up? I don't know if I want crepes. Should I get a strawberry Nutella crepe? Maybe I should wait. Sharky Valo says, hey, where can I find your music playlist? Here on stream. Only on stream. Once I have my 100K to 1 mil challenge stream up on YouTube, it'll be playing over there as well. Johnny says, did you nerd out on Hyperliquid Saturday? Yes. Yes. I believe so. I want some really good fries or something. What do you guys want to eat? that. Should I just go downstairs and grab a bagel? DT Swing says, Kimba, when did you draw that blue box? Chat, when did I draw that box? Last Thursday? Last week? Yeah, I mean, I'm in a pixel perfect long, but I think I'm gonna get stopped out, and I still have the short open, so. But I've been narrating it the whole day. So do you see the CVD div? I drew it earlier for everybody to be able to see, right? So that's kind of like your last resort, right? Yeah, so I'm in at pixel perfect bottom. I'm gonna assume I get stopped out fully though. Yeah, hidden CVD bull div and then a bunch of bottom shorts. Everything that we talked about. So the only thing that we didn't get was like a swing fail, but we have bottom shorts, right? And hidden CVD bull div. So yeah. I can't lose. Pretty cool, right? We got pixel perfect top short live, and we pretty much got filled live right there. Yeah, but I think I'll get round tripped on the long. Any questions? I'm trying to figure out what food to order right now because we've already won. I won't really go out and buy like a car or like a crazy watch. I mean, sometimes I will, but my biggest way to spoil myself is eat carbs. You dig? Should I do mochi donuts, chai tea, and a bagel? RG Bargy says, I took that as last hope for bulls too. Yeah, I mean, we already talked about everything. So hidden CVD, bull div, open interest. Yeah, it's too easy. Honestly, I told you guys that I was going to be able to short this and long this blind with my hand time behind my back, if you remember. Catchy! Yeah, can't lose. Isn't that dope? RG Bargy, should I get egg slut for breakfast? How many of y'all know what I'm talking about, man? Shout out egg slut. Best egg sandwiches, right? I could get egg slut. Akira Sato says, where's your trades? They're all in the highlights. You can obviously go back and rewind. And if you want to, currently I'm on the Bybit, BLOFIN, MEXC, and BitUnix leaderboards. My total PNL, well, if you're just talking about this short, we were right over 1.1 million, right around here. Obviously, I took the long as well, so it's a little bit hedged now, so it's a neutral. Yeah, we'll just call it $1 million PNL, Akira. We got filled live there, explained everything. Everything's talked about. Yeah, and if you really want to see the trades, exclamation VIP, Akira. But I don't think it's worth it, you know. Yeah, but we not only talk about it, we get filled live. I'll show it. Okay, it's all in the highlights. You can also go back on this and see if you can catch me showing it. And the biggest thing is you can just go to the actual exchange leaderboard and watch my P&L going up and down. Okay, but forget all of that. I'm not here to sell you a course or a signals group. Do you understand that? Look at how many subs I've gifted to you guys. Do you know that I've spent close to $480,000 gifting subs? Did you know that I've given away close to $1.3 million away to you guys? I'm not here to make money off of you guys. So my value proposition is that I can maybe help other people juice. I'm going to be juicing regardless of if I'm streaming or not, if I'm showing it to you guys or not. I need you guys to juice. I hope that makes sense. But if you really want to, compare dick sizes, you're going to lose, but you're more than welcome to go to the leaderboards for every exchange and you're going to see it. All right. Math. All right, let's keep an eye on S&P, ladies and gentlemen. You guys remember what we said about S&P? Why do you think you're going to get round tripped? Not enough volume. The hidden bull div is barely holding. And now you have a fucked up low anyway. So wouldn't that get cleaned? You have fucked up lows now. You have weak and poor lows. And it's right above single prints. So weak. Yeah, I mean, if you took it with me, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But you should put your stop loss at break even. I would expect this to get round tripped. Not enough volume. I don't know if ES is done. I don't think this is a good bounce. Maybe, but we remember what we wanted was the point of control to get tapped, sweep the liquidity and the bad lows that S&P has itself, and then make a convincing bullish bounce. So, yeah, I would expect this to get stopped out. I think we're going to be able to break 100. Yeah, this is not the reaction. So I think it's okay if you took a long. I took a long. That was the plan, right? But this is going to get round tripped. Yeah, but maybe not. I don't know. I would never listen to somebody else, just random person on the internet, and start changing what I prepared and planned to do. So just do what you think is best. Obviously, you have your stop loss at break even. You can't lose. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look good at all, mainly because lack of volume. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, so I think there's a really good chance. Every 30-minute is how I'm going to determine it. But right now, I think we have a chance to break 100. Really good chance. I'm trying to stay as calm as I can because that's mega juice, chat. That's mega juice for me. So I'm trying to stay as composed as I can so I don't get too greedy, What do you guys think about these levels, though, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody caught up, knows exactly what the bottom of that box is, why the top of the box is there, exclamation Bugatti. Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody ready to go? I'm going to be giving away at least another $500,000. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Come on, S&P. Get your whole ass down there, man. All eyes on S&P. Math, math, math. Juice, ka-joy. Let's go, gamer girl. Juice, calling new fibs. Math, ka-joy. Let's go, VIPs. Oh my God, this is crazy, chat. We might get some generational juice. Holy fuck. How many of y'all want to bet baby girl is going to come in here talking about, babe, you were so loud. You were so loud. I'm going to be like, Bon dia. She's going to be like, I couldn't sleep that good. You were so loud. Juice! Let's go. Prizik Mem says, I'm quite new on your channel. What do you mean when you are saying Bugatti dealership? Oh, that's just a nickname. That's just an inside joke. That's a nickname for a very important level that bulls needed to hold. Yep. Mr. No Money says, yeah. D Rez says, generational juice. Mark, what's going on? Ricky says, tell her she gets a new Birkin bag. Brother, we're past that. Yeah. Because you get to a point where she's like tired of buying them like resale. So we're beyond just buying Birkin bags at this point. She actually is buying fucking plates and blankets and the home goods so she can, spend $1 million in Hermes and then qualify to actually be on the list organically to get the Birkins. Getting the Birkins is easy. Actually spending $1 million at Hermes to qualify to get the Birkins directly from Hermes. Dude, fuck my life, dude. Why the fuck do we have $800 plates from Hermes, dude, that we're never going to even use? Babe, it's about the customer relation. Fuck, man. Quit playing with me. Juice. Juice. Math! Oh my God, Lions, could we see it? All right, hold on. Wait, stop the music. How many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? What do you guys think about all this? Even the ES, even S&P futures, pixel fucking. Can we give it up for that useless line that we've had for weeks? Remember, the first level of interest is that point of control, and if there's going to be a swing fail right there, if S&P loses that opportunity to hold that level, oh my God. S&P is going to collapse pretty hard. Bitcoin's going to collapse pretty hard. Level to level. We also have FOMC tomorrow. This has got to be one of the juiciest fucking weeks we've had, chat. Useless lines in the building. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this useless levels, chat? Here we go. God damn, boy.
Over.
God damn, boy. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Lions, I love you guys, man. Are you guys locked in? You guys Yo, these motherfuckers better not bounce off of this point of control. Oh, God, please don't. Should we go let us up? This is where you just walk away and go let us up. And you get it or you don't. Right, RG Bargy? I don't think they're going to get it. The volume seems low. But, dude, like, it's anticipation, man. They're not going to get me. You know what I mean? Crazy, right? Dude, this is goofy. All right, you guys good? I love you guys, Lions. I might go make like a hot chocolate or something. I don't know, man. Anytime that I'm juicing, I always want to treat myself to like a snack. Oh my God, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I think baby girl bought me mochi. How many of y'all love texture in food? Dude, like I love chewy shit, dude. I love chewy shit. I don't know what it is. All right, is everybody locked in? All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dude, Goldman Sachs is watching our stream. Quit playing with me. All right. Not bad though, huh? To be able to identify levels. Let me go get the bong filled up. Let me see if we should do a I wonder if I have chocolate milk. I haven't had chocolate milk in a minute. Does anybody else put ice in their chocolate milk, or am I just the weirdo that does that? Damn, they playing with us. All right, let me go get some something delicious to drink. All right, give me 1 second, Lions. How we doing? Let's go, Lions! How we doing? Pixel perfect! Exclamation YouTube! Oh my god, we've been doing this for 4 years, motherfuckers! Easy money, everything talked about! Hey, cut your— what the what was that? Is this a Sato dick? What? Yo, why am I the right nut? Let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go! Come on, come on, come on! Math! Yes! Yes! Quit playing with me, man! It's gotta be testnet chat! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachai! Kachai, kachai, kachai! Juice! Math. Juice, juice. Math, math, math. Easy money juice. Easy money. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Math. Pixel. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, let's go. Math. Pixel perfect chat. Let's go. Easy money. Juice. Kachoya. Pixel. Easy. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready? Exclamation YouTube. Pixel perfect. How How do we do it, Lions? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Easy money chat. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, an hour until power hour. Are you guys excited? Yeah, yeah. Refu says, "Oh shit, that was fast." Yeah, yeah. We've already been hanging out for 5 hours. Yeah, pixel perfect, man. Levels, man. How you guys doing? Oh my god, this shit is so easy. All right, any questions? We did everything live. Levels identified, weeks, days in advance. Drew the edge, talked about the edge. Can't lose. Yeah. Any questions? Alram, you good? What do you think about today, man? Rahaman PUBG, what do you think about today? Refu, what do you think about today? Token Tickler, Jesse Papink, how we doing? Shout outs to everybody that was here for the weekend streams. Shout outs to everybody that was here for yesterday's day stream. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the night stream. Shout outs to everybody that was here from the beginning of today's stream. How many of y'all are going to be here for the night stream later tonight? Maybe some last minute FOMC prep. Yeah, I'll probably be back here around daily candle, the usual time as we've been doing it every night. So if you do miss it, make sure you rewind on the YouTube and get caught up. Pixel Perfect, any questions? You good? MJ, you good? Sammy, you good? Mark, Cytilix, Nikertos, Lee, Kagum, Akeeks, Token Tickler. Sammy. You good? Dan Green, you good? Hey, shout outs to all the OGs and veterans. Hey, OGs and veterans. What does Ja Rule think about all this price action? Ja Rule, let's go! OG, stand up! OGs, let's go! Get the vibe right! Let's go! Get hype! Get hype! Math! Come on! Let's go now! Easy money chat. Too easy. Every day we talk about it. Pixel perfect. Every day, how we do it, chat? It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. Ja Rule, let's go. Data. Data. Pixel perfect. Even S&P, let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Pixel perfect chat. How? What do you guys think about the boxes, huh? Can you believe that we drew these boxes, what, last week? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about these two boxes? Pretty crazy. I mean, obviously, you know, throughout the day, even the one on the bottom, we adjusted. But how many of you guys were here when we adjusted the bottom box by a couple pixels? Bugatti! Lions, stop loss in profit, can't lose. Can't lose! Can't lose! Let's go! What? 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Can't lose! What? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yo, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? So 46 minutes left until power hour. We have FOMC tomorrow. We're below very critical levels. Structure is changing. Any questions, man? Now I'm thinking, could there be an initial move as a debate tomorrow? Slow bleed down all the way to 98, and then a quick little wick to 92. Bugatti. How many of you? How many did you guys? How many of you guys said that you'll be here later when I come back? I gotta poke my head in before I go to sleep. So even though I'm gonna wrap up the stream at market close because I gotta go run some errands and whatnot, I'll come back after Houston and Cage. All right, but you guys good, like level to level? I mean, like for sure I'm showing up later tonight, right? I got to, especially if this bitch loses 100, right? Wow, this is a juicy ass fucking trade, chat. Damn, boy. All right, any questions? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big money, Bugatti money. I mean, this is gonna come play. This might be a play too. This might end up being a play too, Lions. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be swings. Woo! Let's go. Red Cheeks says, what's the next play? You're going to go to type X. You're going to type exclamation YouTube. You're going to go to my YouTube channel and you're going to go to June 1st and start from there and watch all of these and get caught up. That's your next play. All right. And then you will know everything. All right. Let me know if you have any questions. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Juice. Can you do it? Can we do it? Patience. Let's go. Let's go. Use the lines. Come on. Who juicing? Come on. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's get it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Fibonacci. Let's go. Juice. Come on. Fibonacci. Let's go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's go. I want to do it with you all. Stop the music. How long you will stream today? Is this fucking thing on? Is my mic like disconnected, bro? Is this thing on? What's going on, man? I'm just teasing you, strict, dude, until market close, but I'll be back later tonight. Okay? I'll kick it here until market close. So in 42 minutes, we have power hour. Do you know what that means? Okay? And then after the markets close, okay, I'm going to dip out. I'm going to do some, real life shit. And then I'll come back later when Houston and Cage are wrapped. Okay? But if I don't come back, okay, do you feel like you have all of the levels to the downside, at least until tomorrow? What about the levels to the upside? I cannot predict. Your job, our job is not to predict if it's going to bounce or reject. It's to be prepared, okay? So if you get a swing fail pattern at 102 like this, do you know what data would make you feel comfortable about taking the long? Okay, what about when it breaks 100? What data are you going to start looking at? These are all the levels for CME. All right, so all of these levels have some sort of significance, and you can look at CVD as some of these levels. You can look at open interest as some of these levels. You're going to want S&P to help you on some of these levels. Alrighty. So I just want you to be prepared, brother. Do you want to take a screenshot of all this? And if it goes up, what would be something that would make you think about shorting the move? If it goes down, what would be something that would make you think about longing? Me personally, brother, I like to long when all the underwater longs get stopped out. So if whether it's this, or this, or this, I would like the $43 million in underwater, $44 million in underwater longs to get stopped out first. Okay? I would love CVD divergence, even though I don't think you're going to get one for a while. And last but not least, I would want S&P to be helping me out if I'm going to take a long. Do you remember in the morning, like 5 hours ago, we were already talking about something like this? If this actually holds and it gets back above here, or actually even above the point of control, then I don't think the short is coming today. Or like, I don't think the nuke is going to happen today. Maybe it might be tomorrow. For the nuke to happen, or the continued bearish movement down, I need S&P to lose this level. That's been the plan since 4.5 hours ago. Okay? So do you understand that we have FOMC tomorrow? So my biggest level of confluence, my biggest piece of data is going to be S&P. If S&P starts pumping, Bitcoin will go. If S&P starts dumping, Bitcoin will nuke. So... all right, I'm taking it level by level. I have already prioritized what data I'm going to be looking at. So, you with me? I just want you to feel like, okay, this is a level that I know KIMBA was looking for. I can see CVD bullish divergence hidden. I don't have open interest, and I don't have S&P helping me. Based off of that and based off of what I planned while he was streaming, I'm going to do this. So I just want you to be ready to go, Strix. And it's going to be a difficult one down there. You need to turn down your leverage. Everybody's leverage should be single digits. Okay? You don't want to use all of your trading capital. So divvy it up into the way that would be responsible for you. 10%, 20%, 30%, whatever. So you know how much money you're working with. You know what leverage it is. And then the rest of it is, do you have levels identified? And what's the edge that would make you go, okay, let me try to take a long, or let me try to take a short? So do you have levels ready to go? TTV strict? That's all I want to make sure that you're good to go on. Do you have levels to the downside and levels to the upside? So, all right. And what I think would, and I don't know if you've been here for it, brother, but be really careful. I think the easiest way to long this bitch, if you really want to, put I mean, I don't think you should put blind limit, but basically expect a long everything from 98 to 91 or 90. You know, so don't try to get into like a crazy all-in long at 96 or 98 and then get stopped out and wrecked when it goes to 91. Nobody knows how low this is going to go. And it's going to keep going until all the retail longers are stopped out and everybody starts to get bearish. So how low would it need to go for you to be like, oh my God, this is fucked? That's how low it's going to go. And then it's going to bounce on your ass. Alrighty. What's up, baby? Oh. I love you. Baby girl made me corn soup. I fucking love corn. Holy shit. Appmo, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Shout outs to Appmo. Cyrus once says yuck, banned. Oh my God, so good. I gotta go lettuce up real quick. How many of y'all love lettucing up before a really nice big meal? What's something we haven't listened to in a while? Kimba no mames? Let's go! Oh my God, chat, we're gonna get this juice! Holy shit, chat! Oh my God!
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Dale sin delay! Oh, shit. How we doing? Generational juice, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Young Soon! Young Soon! Young Soon! Oh no! Oh my God, Lions, we're gonna actually get it! Juice! Use the lines! Use the lines! Use the lines! Juice! Math. 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 Juice. Math. Juice! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let's go! Juice, 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 juice! Useless lines! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's juice! Kimba gang, how we doing? Easy money. Let's go. Kachai. Kachaya. Juice. How we doing? Pixel perfect. Let's go, chat. Juice! Juice! Math, 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 math! Easy money, not around me. Hey, Calvin, what's going on, Calvin? Juice! Nation. Juice! All right, 23 minutes and it's power hour, you guys. Damn, boy. Are you guys ready for the giveaways? Exclamation giveaway. All right, the HYPERLIQUID is an airdrop, so make sure you guys are signed up on HYPERLIQUID, okay? Exclamation HYPERLIQUID. You don't need to take your UID and put it into the dashboard. That's automatic. On-chain data, okay? But exclamation giveaway, make sure you're signed up on as many exchanges as you want to give away money on or win the giveaway money on. Everybody is going to win at least $100 for every exchange. So, and you don't have to sign up for all the exchanges. Let's say, for example, tomorrow we end up doing a $20,000 BLOFIN giveaway and you don't have your BLOFIN signed up. You just won't be eligible. All right. Mr. No Money says, when's the giveaway? Whenever you get ready, Mr. No Money. Right now, you don't have a very good chance of winning. So we're waiting for you. I need you to go and follow the Twitter. I need you to go and actually not just follow the YouTube, but start watching the highlights. All right, Mr. No Money. I'm not Oprah. I'm not here to just randomly give away money. I'm here to help you guys get better at trading. Right? So if it's between you and somebody else, like you that watches the highlights every day or at least knows what's going on versus somebody that only watches the stream, you know, a couple minutes, doesn't watch the highlights, always asks questions that have already been covered, then I don't know if you should get the $100 or if somebody else should, right? So the system is going to just naturally figure out who it thinks deserves it. So make sure that you do everything that you need to, but I'm not going to just give away money for no reason like Oprah. Yeah, it's my way of thanking you guys for paying attention and wanting to get better. So you got to make sure that you're doing everything. All right. Mr. No Money says, I have watched every day for the last 3 to 4 weeks. How do I connect? Yeah, so you got to go to the Discord. Okay, there's instructions there. And also go to the dashboard. Type exclamation dashboard. The URL is app.kimba.tv. And log in with your Twitch. Okay, and then go to your profile, and there's gonna be a link where you can copy and paste your YouTube profile. And when you do that, then it'll know what your YouTube account is, and it'll give you credit for actually watching. Yeah, but if you don't link your YouTube account in the dashboard or to your Twitch account, nobody knows who you are on YouTube. Okay? And once you do that, it'll actually credit you for all the times that you have been watching. It'll sync the data. So, and then you'll probably have if you have been watching every day for the past couple weeks, you'll probably have a good shot of winning, brother. Yeah. And are you in the Discord? Are you following the Twitter and the YouTube? You should be all good. I just don't want to waste money because it is costing me something. So, yeah. But you should be good to go once you connect the YouTube then. All right. Exclamation giveaway. We've already given away more than $1 million. It makes me like pause every time I say that shit out loud. It's gotta be testnet. Um, 20 minutes, you guys okay? Juice. Math. Stop the music. Yeah says, do you have a course or something so I can learn to trade like you? Or do I just need to grind your YouTube videos? Unfortunately, as of right now, I don't have any courses or tutorials. I'm working on them. Yeah. But even if I had tutorials or courses, I would always encourage you to nerd out and really try to learn a lot of this stuff yourself, because it's going to come down to the fact that not everybody is going to get to juice, okay? The brutal truth about this is only 5 to 6% of retail traders will get to be profitable, okay? And everybody else is going to just lose money, okay? So in an abstract sense, your sole responsibility is to do everything you can to be in that group of profitable retail traders, right? If you think about it, everybody in that group is going to be really exceptional at self-learning and self-teaching. If you have to constantly be at the mercy of somebody explaining or teaching you, you're going to have a hard time competing against everybody that doesn't need that like you do. So, you just have to be aware of who you're competing against. And if you are self-aware of a weakness that you have to somehow, some way overcompensate and make up for it. Right? So not yet. I don't have anything right now, but you're more than welcome to go to Discord, !Discord. Did you know that we are a Discord partner? So that means that we're one of lucky 500 Discord communities that Discord itself recommends to other people. I think there's only 3 crypto-related Discord partners, and we're one of them. So, !Discord. The real value, I've always said, is in the community, not me. Did you know that there are thousands of lions that can trade just as good as I can, if not better? I'm not really doing anything extraordinarily unique or difficult. So if you watch me for about a day, or excuse me, if you watch me every single day for about a month, you'll know about half of everything that I know. And then at that 3-month mark, you should know pretty much everything that I know. And then the rest is just for you to, get enough sample size and experience on your own. Alrighty. Barshim says, what if we are here every day watching? Why watch the highlights? If you can remember everything and you're taking really good notes and you don't have to go back, then you're fine. Barshim, it's like saying, if I go to class every day, why do I need to review the lecture notes? I don't know about you, but I took notes during my college lectures. And when I went back home, I reviewed my lecture notes. But if you can remember everything and you don't need to go back and, rewind what I said, then that's okay. Yeah, so it's up to you. Everybody kind of has their own self-learning and self-teaching process, Some people are really more diligent and some people are like, a little bit more freestyle. There's no right or wrong. Black Pinoy, let's go. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, Synonym, let's go. Baratinha, let's go. Yaya says, I've been following you on and off for 2 years, but I've been on and off trading because I could never get it right, so focused on growing my business, but now I want to get this shit nailed. Got you. Yeah, well, all great things take time. Yeah. So most likely it'll take a couple of years, but if you grind and hustle, you can definitely do it. If my dumbass can do it, you can do it. Right? But just like anything in life, I mean, you're a business owner, so you get it. You got to love it and you got to be willing to outwork people, right? So yeah, it's really just like, becoming a doctor or a lawyer. I mean, I think working in financial services, especially money management, like hedge fund, trading, investing, those are just as competitive, if not more so. I know people that couldn't work, couldn't hang out, couldn't hang it at like Goldman Sachs or JP Morgan, and they ended up becoming like a lawyer or doctor. They were like, this shit's much easier. 13 minutes on the hourly. Let's get it. All right, let's go. Any questions? You guys excited for Power Hour? Power Hour has been pretty volatile the last couple days, hasn't it? You guys excited? Bugatti! Love you guys, man. How you doing, LaQuania? Everybody ready to go? Back from the Father's Day weekend. Remember, FOMC tomorrow, and then Thursday is a U.S. holiday. So the markets are closed. I'm still going to be here. Crypto is going to obviously be trading. But Thursday is a holiday in the U.S., so banks are closed. Everybody locked in. Everybody is rewounded and caught up. Everybody good to go? Any questions? Everybody juicing? Pixel. Perfect. Quit playing with me. $12 minutes. Let's go. 12 minutes. Eleven minutes. Stop the music. TTV Strict says this bubbles on the left means something that was a tool or what? Yes. So first things first, TTV Strict. Every single trade tool that I use is shared in the Discord under trading tools. You can also type exclamation tools and you can go to the static page, but going to the tools section in the Discord is a lot more recent. Okay? Basically, it's CVD. All right, so what you're seeing is the aggregated order book on the column. All right, so you see where it says at the very, very bottom, you see where it says 103,410 and it says 43.58. That means that if you went to Binance, Bybit, OKX, BitGet, etc., all the top exchanges, and you went to 103,410 and you looked at how many people were longing and you added it all up, that's what it would be. So basically the numbers that you're seeing on the column, those are limit orders. Okay? The bubbles are market orders. So obviously a green circle is a market buy. A red circle is a market sell. And what you're seeing is how market orders are reacting against limit orders. That is what CVD is. Okay? Cumulative volume delta. Sounds good. So, obviously a bigger circle would mean a bigger market buy. A smaller circle would be a smaller market buy. Red is sell, green is buy. Okay, and this is called book map, exclamation book map. And if you don't have the money to pay for it, TTV Strict, I have all of this shared for you on my YouTube. So I have the old school one, okay, which is this one. So I have the book map, I've got the Kingfisher, and I've got the high block. This is all for free, and then Agar, okay? That's derivatives, okay? This one has spot. Okay, so this is perps. It's the same thing that I'm showing on the other one, and then this is for spot. So look, at 120,000, somebody is selling 463 Bitcoin on spot. Can you see it? Okay, on the left, you have your liquidation feed, and you have your cumulative liquidation delta on the bottom left. Okay, and then last but not least, something else that I think you need to be watching is this. So you know how we'll look at Bybit and we'll look at the longs and we'll look at the shorts? I'm sharing this as well. So the top left is Bybit BTC USD, the inverse perpetuals that we usually look at on stream. So the top left is this. Yeah? So top left is Bybit BTC USD. Top right is Bybit BTC USDT. Bottom left is OKX BTC USDT. And bottom right is Binance BTC USDT. So you can always see CVD divergences. You can always see open interest, net short, net longs for all four of the assets. All right. But yeah, so that's book map, exclamation book map. And it's basically showing you how market orders are reacting to limit orders. All right, TTV. And that's basically what CVD divergence is. So if you haven't yet, make sure you go to Google and type in CVD divergence cheat sheet. And make sure you have this printed out. Uptrend exhaustion, uptrend absorption, downtrend exhaustion, downtrend absorption. Okay, so consider limit orders kind of like castle walls. Market orders are like catapult shells. And you can watch if the wall's getting completely destroyed or if the wall is actually absorbing hits. So if you're the king, you can either be like, dude, we have to evacuate, or you can, flick a middle finger off of your balcony and be like, come and get me, bitch. My walls are Gucci. So imagine if you can see strength or weakness with CVD divergence. Imagine if you could get edge with open interest. And imagine if you could get confirmation through structure. That's how you decide if you want a long or short. Doesn't that make sense? Quit playing with me! If my dumbass can do it, you guys are making this shit way too hard, I think. Dude, I'm fucking puffing the Latuche every 30 minutes and I'm making 6-7 figures. It's testnet, obviously. Obviously. I don't think it's really that hard, You know what you need to have? You don't need to have absolutely amazing math. You know what you need to have? Really good patience and really good risk management. You could be a complete dumbass, and if you have patience and if you have really good risk management, you still have a chance to juice up. You could be a brilliant mathematician, and if you have no patience, if you don't have good risk management, you'll fuck everything up. I'll show you, Lions. Lions, it's gotta be testnet. How? How did we get that box? It's gotta be. Math. Juice. Math. Hey, useless lines, am I right? Oh my God, that is kind of annoying. Juice! Juice! You know what it is! You guys are the best, you know that? Let's go! Let us up, chat! Let us up! Lions! Let's go! Oh my God, dude. How we doing? 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 I'm doing GMAT, and half of them are actually trading psychology. That's awesome. Leo D says unbelievable. Let's go. Camilo says, Kimba, did you close your trade? No, I still have the short completely open. And instead of TPing, what do you think I did? Camilo, because look, I've got two choices, right? I can either shave or TP, or what's the other option that I have? So I have a pixel perfect short. To be honest with you, I can't believe it myself. Well, I can, because I knew it was going to swing and I was going to get it. And I pretty much have, I'm like $45 off of the bottom on the long. If you want to go back and rewind, I was already drawing this hidden div for you guys. So that's the pivot point, right? So higher low, lower low. Yeah. So I can't stress it enough. There's 3 pieces of edge, okay, that I usually need. Okay? 4 if everything goes perfect. Open interest, structure, divs, and S&P. So div, did I get bottom shorts? Yes. Did I get structure? I don't know. That looks like a swing fail to me, or a failed auction. So that's kind of iffy. And last but not least, S&P. I still think I'm going to get round tripped on the long just because I don't see strength in S&P. So the longer that it hangs out at a range low, you know that we have a probability to break it, right? All right, and then if you want to do this, you know, we can, but hopefully everybody was here for Monday morning. So what is this? Where could it possibly go to? You know, where am I? If I wanted to shave a little bit on the long, where would it be? Are we really doing anything that crazy, ladies and gentlemen? If it really was bullish, what would it be able to do? Ladies and gentlemen, it's power hour. You guys ready? But Lions, like, I feel like I held everybody's hand through this whole thing, whether it's pixel perfect top short, pixel perfect bottom long. The rest was up to you. Were you really bullish or were you really bearish? But these were preset, and the data is literally in front of your face. What do you guys think about divergences? What do you think about open interest? What do you think about CME? What do you think about S&P? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Bugatti money! Let's go! All right, 56 minutes left. Let's go! Juice. Gotcha. Juice. How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go, Kachoy. Let's go! Do you believe? Do you believe? Pixel perfect! How the fuck, dude? How the fuck, chat? Juice! God damn, boy! Easy money! Bugatti. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. What do you mean? Let's go! Math, math, math! Pixel juice! Quit playing me! Let's go! Juice it up! Quit playing with me! Yes! Yes! Juice! Do you believe? Juice! It's gonna be tested! Cut your Shiba! Cut your Shiba! Cut your Shiba! Yeah. Yeah. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Math is math. Do you believe? Yeah. 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 Anything you guys want to talk about? Let's go! Juicy fruit! Bugatti! All right now. Who juicing? We juicing. All right now. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Let's take a look at Shwagada. Okay, let's go back to RTH. Didn't tap it, right? All right. Man, they're really fucking around, man. That's crazy. Okay, so we gotta look at this. We're watching the 15-minute. God, these goddamn useless lines, man. Just all I need is just this fucker to just... All right, what's Biddy doing? Okay, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Juice. 50 minutes. Let's go. Lock in, chat. Here we go. Fibonacci. Y'all ready? I need you guys to get Fibonacci. Math. Juice. 7 figures. Math, let's go. Choose it up, chat. Easy money, chat. Kachaya. Let's go. How we doing? Any questions? Giovanni, you good? Mars Biker. Paul, what's going on? Crypto Craze, what's going on? Temo, what's going on? Theo Den, what's going on? Alex Inkle says, I got stopped out in the short yesterday with a 109K wick. What was your entry stop loss on your trade? I would just rewind and get caught up. We basically secured just a little around $1 million, Alex. And we got pixel perfect long. Yeah, so basically, I don't know if you were listening or not, but I told you that it was going to clean. And then, not only did, we do exactly what we said that we would do here, I showed up later at night and I even helped you guys take another short there. Yeah. So anytime you have, anytime that you have, just come back to this. Even after I end the official stream, I'm always poking my head in throughout the night. Yeah, so look at this. So what you missed was taking Pixel top short with us. You missed that. And, oh my God, did you miss that? Hands up if you're in longs. A bunch of us took that. And we took it live, and I told you when I was in, so you can just rewind and get caught up. Alrighty. But yeah, next time, don't let so much time go by. We're planning everything. So when you show up late, make sure you rewind on this and get caught up, or rewind on this and get caught up, All right. Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. It's got to be testnet. Easy. Juice. Math. Bugatti. Schwiggity. Lions. You can't lose. Stop loss where? Math! Gotta be testnet! Gotta be testnet! Juice! Let's go! Math is math, chat. Yeah! Juice! Math! Too easy! Too easy! Okay, it's math! Juice! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! FOMC! 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 Let's go! Let's go! 40 minutes until US market close! What a day! It's gotta be testnet! Woo! What? Juice! Juice! Easy money! Let's go! Math! Man9 says, did Trump tweet it's time to buy? If he did, you know what that means? He's watching the stream. Catch it! Or could it just be math? Juice. Math, math, math. All right, let's go. Show me, Lions, that you know what you're doing. Juice. Juice. Math, math, let's go. Easy money. Juice. Kachaya! Y'all better know how the fuck to use Anchor VWAP. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go, Lions! Easy money! Juice! Easy money, chat! Let's go! Let's juice, let's go! Math! Here we go, chat! Generational juice! Generational juice! Math! Math! Here we go, chat! Easy! Juice! Juice! Math! Easy money, chat! Let's go! Cut joy! Let's go! Juice! Math! Lions, I love y'all! Hands up if you juicing! Do you believe? Catch it! Let's go! Catch it! Too easy! Oh my God! Quit playing with me! We can't lose! Let's go! Easy money! Bugatti money! Let's get it! Here we go! Here we go, chat! Power hour! Let's go! 36 minutes! Easy money! Juice! Pixel perfect! Easy money! Cut joint! Yeah! Sato in the music video! Let's go! Let's go! Easy money, chat! Let's go! Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Are you ready? Lions, are you ready? Juice. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Good job. Bugatti money, chat. Juice. Math. Bugatti, 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 Bugatti. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Easy money. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Guys, KIMBA gang, we can't lose. Juicy juice. Pixel. Perfect. Quit playing with me. How we doing? Should we go Latuche up? All right, 3 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, it's always the same shit. Smaller time frame, medium time frame, higher time frame. The math is the math, Jack. Quit playing with me. Let us up! "40 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Lions, I love you guys, man. Juice. Math. doing, Lions? Love you guys, Lions. Wait. What'd you say, Lucas? Okay, Mr. Lucas says, where do you want to put stop loss on this one? Sure. So, well, there's two ways that you could do it, Lucas. One is you could have some sort of bias and either have a bigger long or a bigger short, right? And play within your bias, right? So one of them is going to be a stop loss break even. I don't know if you would prefer to hedge short. And so here's the thing. If you keep the hedge running, right? That means that you can try to long and you're not really losing capital. You're losing the unrealized profits on the short. So if you're really bullish, but you want lower, you're going to put your stop loss for the short at break even so that you can let it pull back and you can attempt aggressive longs essentially for free. You're using the unrealized profits of the short. Alrighty. I told everybody what my ideal situation would be on Friday. So at the end of it, do you remember on Friday when we were looking at CME probabilities? And dude, it said 99% no rate cut, 1% rate hike. Do you remember that? So you want to get free market short at lower low? What? No. I have a 108.850 short. I have a short from the top box and I have a long from the bottom, and I don't fucking know what what FOMC is gonna do. My whole objective was to have a top short and a bottom long, and I'm just gonna let whichever one get stopped out. Me personally, I still think the long gets round tripped. Okay? Let's just ignore like VWAP and point of control, and let's just purely assess it from a mathematical perspective here. If it really was bullish, bulls eventually are going to be able to do what? If this pulls back, the bulls have to defend the 75786. And not only do they have to defend that, they have to make a higher high to confirm that the 75786 was just a bullish retest. Okay? Turn 618 to resistance. Well, that's what the bears have to do. The bears need the 75 to be resistance, and the only way to do that is make a lower low. So if you really think about it at the end of the day, bulls win if they can stay above golden pocket. Bears win if the 886 is lost. And that's just within the Fibonacci matrix, right? So now you do CME. Okay, so this is ETH VWAP. All right, and if you really think about it, you would allow a bearish retest of the Bugatti dealership. In the grand scheme of things, you might not be down with that because you have a really nice juicy short and you're seeing your profits dwindle away. But conceptually speaking, you know, we don't get bearish at penetration. We get bearish on retest. So VWAP and Bugatti dealership bearish retest is all fair game. You know, once the Bugatti dealership, so for example, like a failed auction of Bugatti dealership would be hilarious. You know? So if you're somebody that's really, really bullish, you might want to seize upon that opportunity. It might even be like a 382. Maybe you don't want to play this and you rather play this. So you rather have it go dink, dink, and then dink, and then you're going to try to long that. That would be your invalidation either way. This is kind of like, I mean, I wouldn't really do that. This is why we put the blood, sweat, and tears into making sure that we get a short from this box and we have a long from here. So I don't have to do any goofy shit like that. But I think I said it this stream. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, but I drew like a retail arena. I said short here or long out here. You Gucci, Raptorist, you good? GS, are you good? Zero Sum, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, brother. Thank you. Entry was entry 103.436. Took partial profit at 618 with anticipation of 86 to 618 rotation. Nice. Now stop loss is break even. Nice. Actually, you could probably put it like closer to the 786. You know, or the golden pocket pullback. Yeah, but that's awesome. Zero Sum. Love it when I can position my trade to can't lose. Brother, that's it. And you know, you want to know the kicker? Zero Sum. Do you want to know the real kicker? Brother, even that part is easy. So getting into a position that's can't lose trade, that's still the easy part. You know what the hard part is? Never, ever slipping up and doing that every single day, every single trade. That's the hard part. So now that you have gotten to a level where you can do those consistently, you just have to make sure you never slip up. Because as you and I both know, doing 99 trades isn't good enough. You know, 99 trades perfect, because if you fuck up on the 100th one, it's all gone. Yeah, so now you've kind of understood the game. Now you can navigate and fight your own battles, you know? So it's just about making sure that you don't ever slip up and you let them get an easy kill strike on you. Yeah. So that's good shit. Let's go. And honestly, Zero Sum, dude, I don't fucking know what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm excited as fuck though, and I hope it's a crazy dildo. Obviously, I'm thinking to myself, what's the probability I get stopped out on both? Ta-dink, ta-dink, fuck. But yeah, I think I'm in a good position now. So we have top short, theoretical bottom long, and you know, both pretty much stop loss break even. And I'm gonna see which one's gonna win, man. So I kind of feel like you guys ever like get two bugs and like make them fight each other? I kind of feel like that. Like I have like a tarantula and like a giant Amazonian cockroach or something. But now I don't really have to sit here and predict or, you know, get caught up in could the initial move be a jabay, blah, 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 blah. If you put a gun to my head, obviously I'm going to choose the 886-618 rotation being bearish. You know what I mean? But if the bulls defend 75786 and then make a higher high, then, I mean, I'm not stupid. I'm going to concede and say that's bullish. You know? You guys want to talk about anything? Because I got to dip out in about 30 minutes. You guys okay? Thomas says we've put ourselves in such a nice position. Yeah. Yeah, I think like 90% of my mind is really just trying to prepare for 100K being lost. Right? If the fucking box holds, okay, cool, whatever, you know? Easy money, Bugatti money. But just assuming that this is a mathematical 886 to 618 rotation, assuming that it is leaning towards bearish, I don't think S&P is done dumping. So with all of those things just kind of being combined, I'm going to try to think about, 98. Here's the thing is, half of it is going to be, it's going to front run most of us. The other half is, it's going to stop out most of us. So the intersection of those two, wait a minute, Kim, but that doesn't sound right. The intersection of those two scenarios is where the low is, chat. Wait, what? You guys understand that? So, I mean, what is it? Is it 98 or 91? Huh? 98 gonna front run all these pussyfooters that are waiting for 92. Fred, are you waiting for 92? Monka Rutha says, Iran thinks. Yeah, I don't care. I ran. I don't care. I long. Okay? We're not talking about Iran. We're talking about I long. Okay? Fred says, hang on. Let me get back to you 1 minute. Okay? Vritror says 88. Dude, if your ass is waiting for 88, it's for sure going to be 98. Quit playing with me. Oh, it front ran me by $10,000. Well, no, actually, the motherfucker's going to go, it front ran me by 10. And then I'm going to go dollars. And before I can even finish dollars, the person goes 1,000. It front ran me by 10,000 dollars. Zendi, Stiga, Danny, Balat, Boli in the building. How you guys doing? You guys excited for tomorrow? Fuck, man. Schwiggity, 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 schwaggity, whoa. Right? Is that a March song? "15 minutes." Man9 says, today for the Bitcoin price. And yes, guys, I'm an idiot. Joker, you good? Stiga, you good? Giovan, you good? Tigran, you good? Petrus, Dan Green, Chap, Superstar, Man9. Shay's Anatomy says, yes, sir. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa. All right, let's see how the markets close, huh? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Y'all ready? Schwiggity schwaggity. All right. Ardeo says, what was the difference between opening additional long versus just closing short at the bottom? What do you mean? So you can differentiate between net long and net shorts. So if the open interest is going up on net longs, that means that it's opening. Let me read your question again. What was the difference between opening additional longs, okay, versus just closing short at the bottom? I don't know what you mean. Like, are you talking about how do you tell the difference? Yaya says, I think he means why you didn't close your short. Oh, okay. Is that what you mean? So why do I have a short and a long? I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Well, the simplest answer is that was my plan. If you go back and look at the Thursday highlight, if you go back and look at the Friday highlight, that was the plan. I talked about on Monday and Tuesday, you know, those are the last 2 days that we have a chance to get into a position for FOMC. Yeah, so I have, this was literally the plan. I said it would be nice to get a top short and a bottom long and just see which one gets stopped out. Yeah, now, we always have two options if you have a short from here. You can realize your profit and you can close it. Okay, you can either close the whole thing or shave a little bit, which will make your position smaller. Okay, but you can realize your profit here, or you can open a long here. All right, so either way, it's the same. I personally cannot shave, add, and then bring the, my entry here. I can't do stuff like that. All right. Even if I didn't have this box and our plan wasn't to long this, I still wouldn't freak out if it's doing an 886 to 618. Do you understand that from a mathematical Fibonacci perspective, we always make fun of people that long the 886, but just purely from by the book, coming all the way to 886 is not bullish. More often than not, you'll make more money shorting this than longing this. Okay, but that's, after extrapolations of thousands and thousands and thousands, millions of combinations of math playing out. Obviously, things like hidden bull div, bottom shorters trapped like dumbasses, all of that is going to play a part. I got window cleaners right now. What the fuck, dude? I thought they said. Yeah, so you got to think about all of these things. But yeah, ultimately, brother, I don't know, and I can't lose. Yeah, but there's no right or wrong if you wanted to do it. Wrong person says, so you hedge to not lose profits? Well, that and no matter if there's a $10,000 green dildo tomorrow or a $10,000 red dildo tomorrow, I'm going to show up with a pixel perfect long or short. And then Mario and Gat is going to show up talking about testnet. No matter what happens tomorrow, on Thursday, I'm going to have a pixel perfect long or a pixel perfect short to fucking flex all over the world.
just said.
It's gonna be done it. Yeah, that's about it. But I feel like my risk is managed. Yeah, but even if I didn't have the long, I still would wait to see if we got above VWAP and turned the golden pocket into support. You know, before I started freaking out about the short. I mean, these are one of those times where you have to trust what you know and have seen, which is above VWAP, bullish. Above golden pocket, bullish. At the same token, below, bearish. And you just go with what you're seeing. You know, you can start to maybe hybridize your own personal preferences on whether you want to be on the 30-minute or 15-minute or 23-minute or whatever, all of those like different things that people like to do. And yeah. But I'm not going to really overcomplicate it, you know, and I'm certainly not going to stare at my unrealized profits, whether for the long or short, and let it go, you know, let the unrealized profits going up or down, like make me, force me into a decision. So let's just keep it dead ass simple, right? Like right off the bat, bulls, if this is bullish, you will have no problem turning 105,000 into support. It's okay if you lose it right now and you go all the way to 104. All right. But bulls, get your ass back above 105 and I would love to long with you. Okay. Bears, do not let them fucking spend time below the VWAP. In fact, get the shit below the 786 and that purple line right now. Okay. Make a lower low and do your damn thing. All right, that's it. I don't know how difficult that is, but let them fight it out, and then we'll figure out which way we want to do next. We have 7. You guys want to kick it for like an extra 30 minutes? And then Houston and Cage will take over for Macaulay Culkin. Does everybody have a loose idea at a minimum on what a bullish gap and a bearish gap is? And if it is a bullish gap, how would it need to react for it to be bullish? And if it's a bearish gap, how would it need to react for it to actually be bearish? So for the next, I don't know, 3-4 hours, you should be ready to go, regardless of if it just pumps or dumps. You guys with me? How many people in longs right now? How many people in shorts? How many people in both? How many people testnet with me? So you pretty much have pixel perfect bottom long and pixel perfect bottom short, or one or the other. And the only thing that really matters is if we weren't streaming, could you have done this on your own? Finding these levels, reading the data. And if it's a yes, then it's a dub. Let's go. Bugatti! Juicy fruit! We juicing. KIMBA gang. Let's go. Three more minutes. Who juicing? We juicing. Juice. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Quit playing with me. Good joy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Help me, Young Soon. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lettuce. Easy, 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 easy. Let's go. Bitch. Juice. Math. Pixel perfect, bitch. Math, 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 math. Hey, Kobo. Hey, where my OGs at, man? Kobo Connoisseur says, what is this 886-618 bullshit? How many of you guys remember that guy that showed up? Hey, KIMBA, what's this 7505 bullshit? Oh, man. That's a kachoi! Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't even know what to... I think people still think like I'm making up my own shit, but it's just fucking math, man. You know what's crazy, Kobold, is everything that I've seen, you have. You know what I mean? Especially the OGs and the veterans, the people that have been here for 3-4 years. I mean, think about the way that we used to trade 4 years ago. Think about the way that we used to trade 3 years ago. Think about the way that we used to trade 2 years ago. think about the way that we used to trade 12 months ago. You know, there's always improvements, evolutions, adaptations that we have strived our best to do, you know? And I think the proof is in the pudding. Yeah, but man, what the fuck is this Kobo? Huh? Hey, big bibimbap, dude. I fucking love bibimbap. I don't know about you, dude. Do you fuck around and put a little gochujang in that bitch, or what are we doing? Dude, let me get the short ribs and the let me get the kalbi and the galbi. You know what I mean? Let me get the dota bibimbap. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? With unlimited banchans. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Quit playing with me, Kobo. Quit playing with me, Kobo. Quit playing with me, Kobo. Haskir says, I would love the 8A6 to 05. Dude, anything is possible. Everybody would love the 05, right? Because that's that previous resistance level. Everybody would fucking love that. So, you know, keep your head on a swivel. Most of the time, something so obvious will either get front ran or it's going to get lost. Yeah, but I love that you're seeing the confluence of the 05 and the resistance line, you know, but everybody sees it though. Huh? Yo ass trying to get into yeah, and especially at that point, you're above VWAP, so I don't even know if that's a safe short. Yeah, regardless of what happens though, bro, it's pretty amazing that it pixel fucked the 5.8, right? It's pretty amazing that the 30-minute candle closes are basically at 618, right? It's pretty fucking amazing that it pixel fucked the VWAP, right? Yeah, but you guys, give yourselves a round of applause. Tuesday markets, done. Good shit, good shit. I'm proud of y'all, man. I'm proud of us. We survived another day, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Trump's statement incoming. Fuck my life. I hope he just talks shit about somebody. Chab, you good? Grimes, you good? Mark, you good? Maybe we should sit down for this. Yeah, I mean, anyways, all bets are off at this point. You know, traditional markets volume is all going to be lowering, so coming down. So Latif says barely survived. Hey, brother, but that's surviving, baby. That's still a dub, brother. You good? Anything you want to talk about, Latif? Are you in a short? Are you in a long? Do you want me to go fuck myself and leave you alone? What do you want to do, Latif? I'm here for you if you need me. Have you been able to follow along? I think I'm going to get 90, like the 90s tomorrow, bro. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. I got some real life shit that I got to do. So the max that I can kick it is maybe like 30, 40 minutes. So I'll kick it as long as I can. All right. Houston and Cage are going to take over. So you basically have a Canadian and a Mexican version of me. Okay. Easy money, Bugatti money. And then they're going to hold it down, and then I'll come back as soon as I can and I'll pop my head in. All right. But at this point, you need to be locked in on what's going to happen when you lose 100K. Like, are we good on that? I think it's that simple. Okay. Maybe I jinxed it and it's going to bounce off of 7.5 right here. Okay. There's a chance. I'll kick it for like, that's what I'm saying is like, I'll kick it for like maybe another 30, 40 minutes is what I'm thinking. And then, I don't know, all bets are off during Macaulay. All that math shit that we just did, you can just throw that shit out the window because it's El Nino Blanco Diablo. So obviously CME is going to be paused. Most of you guys know what a bearish CME gap is, right? Most of you guys know what a bullish CME gap is, right? most of you guys know what the book says a dip the tip play is, right? So you don't close the whole gap and you get out right away. So I think you've got fundamental things that can help you. You've got the math, you got VWAP right in front of your face, so that's easy. You guys already know what my bias is. Any last minute stuff that you guys want to go over? So I'll try to squeeze as much time as I can, but in about 30, 40 minutes, I'm going to have to dip. Mandalo, let's go. Houston in the building. Shay's in the building. We got Joker. We got Latisse. Latisse says, yeah, I just fucked up my risk management when we got to the bottom box. Okay, what does that mean? You didn't shave your short, or you didn't want to, what happened? I mean, we can talk about whatever you want to do, Latisse. You didn't hedge? Okay, that's okay. So so I don't know if you were hearing my explanation, but I wouldn't. Why would you trip about your short? Okay. If all you're seeing is the 886-618 rotation, it's inconclusive. You don't know if bulls are going to be able to hold 7.5 yet. But you got to trust the math, though. So what I would say, brother, is since you didn't hedge and you didn't shave at 886, you're basically going to close everything between VWAP and the red line. And you're free to execute that, after 15 minutes, after one 30-minute candle body close, whatever. Okay? But until you get you've watched me long enough, right, Latisse? I'm not going to get bullish until we get above VWAP. Is that something that I'm just making up on the spot, or is that something that we've done over and over so we can trust it for better or for worse? Have we missed out on longs because of that? Yes. Have we missed out on shorts because of that? Yes. But has it also saved our asses? So I would just be patient with it. These are the moments, brother, where you earn your actual profits. Like to think that the majority of the time you're in the trade, it's going to go your way is kind of bratty. You want to embrace these moments when it does pull back, because this is when we really find out, like, do you know what the fuck you're doing, or you're going to emotionally react? So yeah, it sucks and it's hard, but it's part of the game, and it's okay. But since you didn't hedge and since you didn't shave, you actually probably have to close the whole thing between VWAP and the red. I don't know where your entry is, but that's going to be beyond your 382 and 04 retracement, right? So, okay. Do you know what you have to do? And you're committed? But let me ask you this, for somebody, how many people didn't shave or hedge their short, and you're tripping a little bit, but then you see this math and you're like, yes, please make a lower low. I will forever love you, VWAP. 10 minutes later, fuck you, VWAP. No. But Latisse, what do you think about the fibs? Do you understand the importance of VWAP? And it's up to you. It's not going to always work out like this, but I feel like I've done the same shit. I say the same shit. I have the same indicators on for many, many months and weeks. And you kind of understand there's no reason to start tripping if it looks like, obviously there's only been really 1.5, 30-minute candle close. So, and of course, bulls can immediately bounce this off of the 7.5 or 7.86, and it would be a failed auction, and it would have a really good shot of attacking that sub-range point of control again. Yeah, but you gotta just trust it, my guy. If you're gonna try to get filled at the 886 and you're not prepared for If you know, if you're waiting for the golden pocket to be lost, you have to be okay with a bearish retest too. It's all part of the game. Yep. The one trade you choose to do some goofy shit, you're gonna get. Yes. Yep. But do you feel you juicing though, Latisse? Regardless of if you feel like you made a mistake or you feel like, you know, you can do better, I feel like you juiced. Everybody that is watching this pixel perfect rejection is juicing. Because it's another data point that you can trust. Anyways, for me, this is just kind of whatever. But I'm glad that the Lion Cubs are excited. Huh? Talk to me now. Mark says confidence building. That's fucking awesome because you can trust what you've been seeing, right, Mark? Bruh. And I have no clue, Mark, no clue if bulls are going to step in and bounce off of the 75786, right? But I know what it means if they can't do that. You know? I can just read the data. Yeah. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this shit and having fun. You got to have fun. You got to enjoy it. Chab Superstar says, somewhere over Lithuania, juice flies high. Oh, wait. We got one more homie asking a question. Hold on. Gamma School says, Kimba, is it safe to rely on time to confirm the failure of a VWAP reclaim if we had three? Unfortunately, Gamma School, I don't, you should try to look for it, in my personal opinion, for you to say this was a bearish retest. I think, again, in my opinion, you have to continue the narrative, which means that you make a lower low. I don't know how you can say that it did a bearish retest if it's making a higher low. How doesn't it feel goofy to say that if it was doing this, that was a bearish retest? Maybe this was the bullish retest. So I think regardless of if it's VWAP, if it's Fibonacci, my personal opinion is that you have to have the continuation of the narrative. So if it's bearish, it means that it makes a lower low after it hits that level. But there's no right or wrong. And if you want to pull out something or track something and you can report back and say, yo, Lions, you know, I found this. It's been working for the last 20, 30 times. You know, or like within 80% probability, 60% probability, we should check it out. I'm always down. Yeah, it's just, I guess, from personal experience where you know, after thousands of like attempts, I just was like, dude, I'm going to just call it lower low. If it's a lower low or a higher high, it's a bullish retest. It's a bearish retest. Nothing ever really worked for me. Yeah, so I had to just dumb that bitch down, my guy. And like you follow me on the thought process, right? If it really is a bearish retest, why the fuck would it make a higher low? It should make a lower low, in my opinion. So I just had to dumb it down. Yeah, but you could always throw in like open interest and divs and stuff like that. You know, and if you find something super alpha, let me know. All right. 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. We'll keep an eye on the 7.5 and the 7.86. Math is math. Let's start the song over and let's let us up. Green positions, green piano, green Bugatti. Green testnet. Love you guys, Lions. Hey, this month has been juice. This month has been, and if you think I'm talking about money, you're not juicing. If you think I'm talking about money when I'm talking about juice, you're not juicing. I love you guys, Lions. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, man. Harold. Harold, Mark. Mark, Harold, Wandu, Harold. Castillo, Harold. Harold. What do you think, Lions? Overliquania. Do you believe? Do you believe? Quit playing with me, chat. Monkarutha says, I don't speak English, but I'm trying my best. What language do you speak, brother? I'll try to help you out, man. To be honest, I'm the dumb gringo that can't speak other languages. I wish I could. Spanish? Oh, no mames, cabrón. Pinche. ¿Cómo estás, hermano? No mames. What? Markets, no! Hey, everybody say, hola, Moncarutha! Let's go. Let's go. Juice! Let's go! Whoa! Oh, not Mexican Spanish, Peruvian Spanish? Dude, I love Peruvian ceviche. Let's go. How we doing? Can we check if there is a Bybit divergence? I don't, even if there was, dude, I don't know if this is, no. You really want to long this, huh? I mean, I'll tell you honestly if you want to talk about it, bro. I don't think it'll hold, man. You gonna be mad at me if it fucking skyrockets from 7.5? I don't think this is a good long. There's not enough volume. I don't think S&P is done. I think it's better to just wait for the 100. I'm gonna just say that the last time and just kind of, you know, leave the rest of it because the markets are closed. So I'm not gonna really try to, you know, make any bold predictions. We're 38 minutes from Macaulay. I'm sure the thing that I least expect will probably happen during Macaulay. So the only thing that I would really be able to assist is maybe after CME comes back. But yeah, even if there was a hidden CVD bull div, you really think S&P is gonna bounce? I don't know. I just feel I've been waiting for this line to get lost for so long. Maybe it's just like subconscious thinking, I guess. I just feel like it did a failed auction. It did a bearish retest, and we're just going to continue to stop out some longs. Here, let's see. Let's go to 10 mil volume and see if you have a... Well, no, you don't have any... div. So these are volume-based candles. You don't have a div. You want me to zoom? Let me zoom out. Let me go to 40 and look at the bigger one. Okay, you have a div. No, you don't. Yes, you do. I mean, you know what? Like, half of us should be longing and half of us should be shorting anyways. I don't know. If anybody says they know what the fuck is going to happen right here, I have them help me out. Yeah, I wish. I hope if you are longing, I will. Like, I'm about to get stopped out. You know, when you're thinking about longing. So... Wandu says Daniel was bullish. It's all good. It's all good. He juicy. He has good risk management, so it doesn't really matter. It's not about long. Or did he long the 886? I longed the 886. I have pixel perfect bottom long. Does he have a better one than me? How? I don't think he has a better entry than me. Wandu? Does he? But Wandu, I've had this box forever. Wandu says, I fucking missed it again. What did you miss? The long? So why the fuck didn't you long the 7.5 then? Yeah, why didn't you long the 7.5? Okay, so Wandu, you need to have a plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. Okay, so let me help you out. So let's say, for example, this is gonna start pumping. Okay, let's say that instead of this breaking down, it's gonna head back up. Right? Let's work your way back. What you want to see is a higher high, right? And a higher low. Yes? So what would be something that tells you you have a chance to make a higher high? So even if you missed this, okay, because I'm assuming that you're going to try to get above this. There's going to be people that zoom in like this. And they're going to go like this. And they're going to go like this. And they'll say, I don't want to try to long here, but because of that context, I will try to take this if I start to see structure change. So theoretically, you have the inverse of what we normally see for the short, which is it goes, it gets hit, and then penetrates. That's your invalidation, whether it's this or this. And so you've got that ability to chase it too. And then you're looking for, that, and then that. And then if you zoom out into that context,
You just said.
you are now right on the red line. All righty. So you have another chance to take a long before it makes a higher high. You obviously have to understand that it could go dink, dink, and that's your worst case scenario, in which case you're going to think about getting stopped out and re-entering. All right. In an ideal situation, it doesn't round trip you, it doesn't stop you out, and then you're good to go, and then off to the races. But that's an example of, even if you fucked up the 886, even if you fucked up the 7.5, you still have an opportunity. The reason why you should always do that, in my opinion, is because even if you weren't somebody that was chasing the long, the opposite of that is how you would continue the short and endorse the short. Right? So if you're bearish and you still have the short, you do not want this golden pocket to be penetrated and turned into support, because that's going to mean that you have a higher chance to make a higher high. You can clearly see those are going to cause some damage, and that's going to cause damage. And lo and behold, you're going to be above the red line. If you're bearish, you're probably going to go just straight up bottom all the way to the high. And what you really want to do is not bounce off of 0.5. You want to get the fuck down here. That would be the most bearish thing that you could do. So you got different risk reward profiles, Wandu, and you need to be thinking about, one, what am I going to do if I get round tripped? Am I going to re-enter? If it's front running me or it's trying to leave me behind, what's the tolerance that I would have to be able to chase it? So I was talking about earlier how if you really wanted to chase it, I think you try to get your shit in before the red line. I think chasing above the red line is you're kind of asking for it. So you can stare at this bitch and you can take a look at CVD divergences on other exchanges. Maybe it's not on Bybit. Would you even want a hidden bull div on Bybit anyways if you were going to long the 7.5? Why the fuck are we even looking at a hidden bull div on Bybit if you want to long? So in a way, like, maybe it's good that you don't have one on Bybit. Anyways, how many people have this VWAP and how many people have this fib pulled? God damn, that's fucking nasty. Hey, by the way, longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. I got a dip in about 8-9 minutes. Houston Cage gonna take it over. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. How many people still gonna be here when I come back in 3-4 hours? Mr. No Money says so late for EU boys. Yeah, no. Make sure you get good sleep tonight. And then just rewind when you wake up. Just come here and just rewind it. Yeah? All right, 26 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Mastermind Gaming says BTC 98K. I feel like that's just such an oversimplification. Is 100K going to get lost? Most likely. Do you understand the concept that if too many people are wanting 98, then it's actually going to nuke it or maybe front run it? All right. We've been talking about 98K, 92, 94, 96. Really, the concept of 100K being lost for a very, very, very long time. If you really want to know, I don't think you need to, understand or hear what I have to say, but if you really care, we've been talking about it for a while now. So it's all in the YouTube highlights. Okay. I don't know. We don't really, we don't predict the future. So it's not about saying, hey, we're going to long here or we're going to short here or this and that. We identify levels of interest and notice that it's plural. So could it be 98? Sure. Could it be 96? Sure. Could it be 94? Sure. Could it be 92? 91? Sure. Okay. That's not really, we're never going to randomly long a level anyways. We're going to look for bullish divs. We're going to look for complementing open interest. Obviously, tomorrow is FOMC. S&P is going to have a lot to do with it, right? An S&P structure. So, yeah, I've been sitting here all fucking day, all fucking week, all fucking month, all fucking year, every day, kind of breaking it down. So yes, it does look like we're going to see a break of 100K, but we also have been here long enough to understand 8A6618 rotation. So there's still 25 minutes on the 30-minute candle close and the hourly, plus we're going to be going into McCully. So there is a chance that 7.5 here is going to hold. It's actually going to rotate and try to make a gap all the way at the Bugatti dealership for FOMC tomorrow. So it would be a lot easier if it does just break the 886 and make lower lows, right? And it's probably going to make a lower low and have a very similar pullback to do a bearish retest at 886 anyways. That might be the McCully move where everybody is juicing, real quick, but then half of the time you're tripping a little bit because it does it goes to like 1016 and then it pops all the way back up to 1036 for the 886 bearish retest. And you're like, fuck, McCully. I got McCullied. So, just stay safe. If when in doubt, zoom out, treat the 30-minute, 1-hour candles like 5-minute. I think it'll make sense. Do you ever use moving average? Sure. Higher time frame. When do you anticipate a full rotation to the below value area? What do you mean, Lurson? So like a full rotate? That's when the daily or the settlement is outside of value And so when it goes back in value, you usually would interpret it as a rotation. So if this is previous day value area high, previous day value area low, this is the new daily open, okay? And it does something like this, then yeah, you're going to start to rotate to the value. Same thing, daily open, it does this, you're going to try to rotate to this side. Okay, you guys okay? Moses, you good? Hey, Moses. Happy Tuesday, man. Excited for Wednesday, brother? I'll be back later tonight. Are you and Moses going to be here, or is it bedtime for him? Gemini, what the fuck going on, Gemini? You good? I know you juicing. I can smell the richness. Okay? Lee, what's going on? Yaya says, so you should have a volume profile for each day and week. I think so. Yeah. So Yaya, if you ever need that, I already have it for you. So it's gonna show up as previous day value area high right there. Okay. PD value area high, and then PD value area low. So previous day value area low, and then daily open. And I have that for all different exchanges on my YouTube if you ever need it. And then when I'm away and it's on Exo, that's, you know, this is also showing on the Twitch stream when I'm gone as well. So there is value in being here and watching even if I'm not here. I'm still trying to show you guys like all the Gucci. So Gemini says, what time tonight approximately? I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. But if that's hella late for you, go to bed. If I was in Europe right now, you know what I would do? I would go to sleep right now, pop a melatonin, and I would try to wake up as early as I could. That's what I would try to do. You know, not sleep advice, not sleeping advice. But if I was an international lion, I would I would try to be up like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock New York time. And just have, 4 or 5 hours of metabolized caffeine going through my blood ready to go for market open. You're going to be hyped the fuck up, locked in. You have all that time to kind of get that drowsiness out of your way, plan, prepare. Plus, you get to see CME overnight. So Lurson says, we are about to enter the value of old all-time high with a failed auction on daily chart. I'm just looking at the value area low that approximately 92.93. I love it. I'm right there with you, Lurson. The only thing, again, especially on a day like tomorrow, Lurson, is pay attention to traditional market confluence and always assume that it's going to front run you or it's going to go lower than what you're anticipating, Lurson. If you can see that, everybody sees it. And remember things like it's not going to pump until all the retail longers are stopped out. So you're going to have a plan B, plan C, plan D. Seeing the 92, 93, that's like step one. Okay, now I want you to think about what if it front runs it? What if way too many people, AKA open interest spikes when it does it? What are you going to do if it's a bad low? What if it's so quick that you don't even have a chance to react? I would assume that you're going to allow yourself to chase it all the way to 94, right? As long as you have kind of those scenarios, I think you're good, my guy. Okay. Shay says, what are your thoughts on trailing stops? We talk about it all the time. Stop, loss, and profit. Shays. Okay. If you have a long from the 886, your stop loss should be right here. So if it does this, you can't lose. Maybe you get a little bit of profit. Maybe, maybe you don't make anything, but market fees, slippage, your stop loss is right there. Your entry is right there. Stop loss and profit. And if you want to stop loss and more profit, you're more than welcome to do that as well. Miss Mastermind, what's going on? Then Petrus, what's going on? Miguel, what's going on? Rafa says, I gotta work tomorrow, but I want to see FOMC. I got 2 15-minute breaks. What should I do? Stack them together. Can you stack them together? So I would show up for 1:45 New York time. So you have 1:45 to 2, and then, or you could do 1:45 to 2 or 2 to 2:15, and then you could do 2:30 to 2:45 if you want the press conference. Do you care for the press conference? And do you want to do 15 minutes to see the number come out, 15 minutes for press conference? Or do you want to just double stack the 15 minutes so you have a 30-minute gap overlapping the number so you can prep and see the reaction comfortably? But the number comes out 2 o'clock New York, and then the press conference is at 2:30, right? New York time. So I guess it just depends on how you want to prioritize it. I'm a nurse. I be at the computer sometimes, and yeah, I want to see just numbers. Okay, gotcha. Well, don't let somebody flatline because your trade flatlined. What? Nurse Rafa, Mr. Such and Such is dying. Yeah, but I'm gonna get stopped out. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that motherfucker old anyways. I'm about to get stopped out. Leave me alone. Hidden bull div, bitch. To be honest with you, that is like, I think, I mean, no, not judging, but that would be like my worst enemy, or my worst like worry is somebody that I care about needs to be like watched by a nurse or a doctor, and I find out that that nurse or doctor trades crypto. I would say, hell no, let me get somebody else. Let me get an old ass lady that doesn't even know how to work her phone. Pink! All right, Lions. I'll see you guys in about 3-4 hours. Yeah, keep an eye on S&P. Obviously, in 15 minutes, S&P will pause, so. Exclamation welcome for Drake. Pink! Pink! Twardy Bolo says, I didn't move an inch today from my chair. I feel like sucker Toulouse. What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, was that time well spent, though? I mean, I know you're a bit more of a lion cub, a younger lion cub, but brother, this is like pixel perfect. You know, 886, 618, VWAP. I don't know if you shorted there or not, but there was an opportunity to do so. Some people are in some longs from here. All right. But we're just starting out. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay. Discord. Okay. Exclamation Discord. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation math. All right. Especially, I don't know if you're noticing, but a lot of the European Lions, international Lions, have a great night, European Lions, they're going to be going to sleep. So when I come back in about 4 or 5 hours, it's usually a really small crowd. And I try to get pretty intimate, man. So if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to help you out. All right. Or if I don't know, steer you in the right direction, or we'll learn together, brother. All right. What does Suka mean? Hey, shout outs to people from Poland, man. Fat female dog. Oh. Okay, but that's what you need to be, though. But are you juicing? Are you juicing, though? Are you Hey, that's juice in Polish, baby. All right. If you are here, I will, I'm down to help. All right. Let's get juicy. Juicy. It's wrong translation. It's more like fat bitch. Okay, but the modification is still the same. Are you a fat juicy bitch? I don't care. I don't care if it's dog, bitch, horse. Okay? I'm still gonna. Are you juicy? Whatever that is, are you a juicy version of it? That's all that matters. Okay? Fat bitch, fat dog. Are you a juicy fat bitch? Okay? There's nothing like being a juicy fat bitch. That's awesome. That's awesome. Juice up, juice up, juice up. Lions, can we give it up for Houston Cage? JV, quit playing with him. Math. JV, help out the Lion Cubs, my guy. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours, all right? Hands up if you're going to be here in about 3-4 hours. Yes! All right, make sure you guys get caught up, okay? Pixel perfect, chat. Exclamation YouTube, let's go. I'll be back in about 4 hours. Maybe earlier. 3-4 hours. 3-4 hours. So Ninjaville, MJ, Riddler, Dextrose, Wiztar, Lou, Tershad, Hard Work, Buzzo, Paj, Kos, Sticky, Lee, Mark, Nono, Twardy, Bugama Mama, JV, Le Big. Yes, I'll come back later. Jesus. Sandal, Kagum, Scamenzo, Doobie, Akix, Tequila, Ayo Gaines, Hasta La Vista, Jay Becker, Mirkowski, Two Turn, Miguel, Manaka, Pajkos, Moses, Check, TTV, Edsbit, Chris, Flexi, Gamma School, Alrum, Bergix, Rafs, GSTJ, Shays, Cytilix, Christian, Ramses, Burke, Sleep well, Burke. Corolla, Mandalo, Cowboy, Synonym, Christian, Neek, TS, Christian, Curvies, Bugama, Medi, Blaze, Hannah Montana, Burke, 0XRR, Twardy. Math. Stay safe. Pixel perfect. Let's go. ES. SM Poo. Oh shit, let's do this right now. I'll see you guys in about 3-4 hours. CME is going to pause in 7 minutes. This is going to be goofy, Chad. This is going to be goofy Maguchi. Goofy Maguchi. All right, let's give, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. Coke Zero gifted 50 subs. Danny Bala gifted 10. The GOAT 3211. Twardy Bolo gifted 10. Let's go, big dog. I got you. Calling Noob. Shout out Calling Noob, man. Atmo, let's go. Houston, let's go. Jay Beck joined the Discord. James Robert, Soyen, James Blunt, let's go. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give a round of applause for Houston and Cage? Let's go! Hey, Reebing! Young Soon! Hey, Reebing! Young Soon! Activate the manipulation! Shays, I love you, big dog. You gonna be here when I come back? Shays, you gonna be here in 3 hours? Hard work, let's go. Craze. Love you, big dog. You gonna be here in 3 hours? Manaka, let's go. Vital, let's go. Do you think I'll pump with the... No, I don't think so. Maybe. I'll be back in 3 hours. We'll see it together, okay? You will post this VOD? Yes. Yes. Exclamation YouTube. And highlights. He's reaving! I'll be back in 3 hours. 3-4 hours. Vital, you're amazing, brother. Players, let's go. TTV Strike, let's go. Lee, let's go. Quicks, Joker. Let's go. Gypsy, let's go. Joker, let's go. XLR, hey, have a safe flight, Coke Zero. Safe flight, safe flight. Thank you for everything, Coke Zero. All right, lay big, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Blink John, let's go. Operator Flasky, let's go. Love you guys, Lions. I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. Hold it down for me. Macaulay is in 3 minutes, okay? Holy fuck. Stay safe, stay safe. Holy shit. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I'll see you guys in about 3-4 hours. Until then, shout outs to Houston and Cage. Let's go! he reaving. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Give it up for Houston and Cage. Peace, everybody. Ka-chow!